Oh. Well, hello.
All right, I got a.
Ooh. This one says fire. What?
What?
May want to check that. There we go.
Give it a once over, you know. That's fair.
Gunslinger. This only affects gunslingers. That's unfortunate.
This is Knigget76 who says, "Hi, Nampoodle," and Nampoodle says, "What's up?"
Good evening. Fireball.
Wait. Who are you talking?
Who are you talking to? Ah, well, both. Yellow.
Hi, I'm Aim and Fire. I've got a Twitch too, so I love this game as much as you guys. So, heck yeah, let's get into it. Woohoo!
Nampoodle has a bit of
magic
a
items.
twitch, but it's only when you eat too much sugar.
God dang it.
So, can we start with my thing? This is going to be a revelation.
Nampoodle is currently trying to make the world stop spinning.
Understandable.
To what level of success is the question?
Not.
There's no measure of assessment. There's no unit of measurement that really work here, so I'd say pickle.
That's fair.
There you go. Nice.
What is it? 4,000? 4,000. So 5,000. Yeah.
Now, can I do my thing? So, one of those days you guys wake up and Rormies is. Okay. Tell me when.
We still have stuff to resolve arriving back at town.
Right.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, in that case, he's still here then.
Yeah.
It's night now? Okay, so do you remember what I asked you about the glow? How are we dealing with that?
Somehow, without thinking about it, I managed to spend exactly 10,000 gold.
Nice.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
My next stage category.
Understandable.
Okay, great. Will I have some measure of control over it when it does? Okay, cool. And it will be burnt.
Alright, I think I know what I want for magic items.
Good.
Probably a good idea.
All right, so are we starting at that point? All right. I tap on the door with my claw. Your parents home? Well, shit. I try to look past him. Do I see any of my friends?
Rormies is giving you a 1,000-yard stare because you just swore in front of a kid.
Oh well.
This is
Asshole.
fair.
Well, seeing them, I say, well, this is apparently the house I'm looking for, so if you mind standing aside, got some things to take care of. Thank you. And I walk through the door, barely, having just about destroying the damn frame in the process. And once I'm inside, I say, right, sorry, excuse me. All right, guys. Now that we're... Wait. Where is everyone? Someone offer me an explanation as to what is happening. Also, where's Nadia? I could have sworn she would have been here.
Still running.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Nope.
In which
This
case
is
I
the
didn't
first
ask.
trip.
I forgot. I forgore.
Yep.
All right. Well, until Ripon gets here, and he's probably gonna be a while, you can't start thinking about fancy shit that you want. Like, I don't know, it's magic stuff that could help you out. I really don't know what I'm going to be looking for, but we're about to have
A lot of
some
money.
great amount of gold pieces, I assume. Probably. So, correct. Yes, this is the first time, and I have 2 giant mirrors on my back. Oh,
Gee,
Okay.
wow,
that-
he spoke very eloquently for a 5-year-old.
No kidding.
I see.
Yes. And as soon as anyone asks Namfoodle anything, he's ready to respond.
Did you just now wake up, like after I asked the question?
Oh no, he was awake. He's just a little off, more than normal.
Gotcha. So, recommendations as to what I could possibly find. That'd be cool. Nothing?
Oh, well, are we actually going to say the items in character, or
We could. I mean, I'm not necessarily. This is coming from a perspective of Zero doesn't
Sure.
know magic items or what they can even do, or even the extent of magic in general at this very picosecond. So,
So the thing is that I don't know if we as players could explain it, but I mean, I'm sure our in-game characters would, and Rormies would basically tell you to like go to the closest non-hostile, like large city. What counts for large on this planet? So we're talking only like 30,000 or more. That's like the largest. How many people does Absalom have?
he is going to stop you, and he said, "Hey, don't worry about that part. I've got exactly where I need to go down to Pat. It's what I'm looking for when I get there that's in question."
Is it possible? Is it possible for you to detect magic, or is that not a thing you have?
I discovered by complete accident that it is something that I can do.
Then, if you kind of just keep doing that, you kind of just have to play it by eye and ear. It's not so simple. Kind of just like finding a needle of a shop in a haystack of shops.
So do you think it's just going to be like kind of laying out in a stall? I don't really know how shops work here either.
Yeah, more or less. There might be some of them might be more hidden than others, but honestly, I've never thought about like how do you tell the difference between a shop that sells magic stuff and a shop that doesn't? That has never occurred to me in my brain. So this is the wrong question to be asking me.
Seeing your look of befuddlement, Zero says, "You know what? I'll just I'll figure it out. I'll ask around."
Yeah, I would advise you to play it by ear, as I've heard some people say. Hmm. Okay.
Oh. I know exactly who these are. The red starts with an E, right? Okay, I do have them correct in my head as well then. Oh, go ahead. I mean, there's not really much of a need for it in a non-combat map. Oh.
Why do I'm a little. Wait a minute. Was there that big scar before on the male sprite's face? I don't remember that. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you.
That's my name. Not surprising to me, I don't believe. Correct? Okay. I mean, other than very frightfully similar expression. But you said they're fucking, like, tiny, aren't they? Like, really small? I may not even be able to see any details on their face. You would imagine that. However, my perception score is an 8, so I'm not exactly, you know, a legendary eagle over here. Got you. Yeah, 0 continues after this is established. And, it's a long flight where I'm going, so if you could, like, write it down some way or on something, that would be great. Especially because maybe add a description if maybe the names might be different. I really don't know much about magic items, or like some sort of description physically or what they do might help if I can't find the item.
Maybe not.
What?
Sorry. Choked on something for a second there.
Oh, don't do that. That's bad.
I'll be right.
Typically recommend against it.
I'll be right back. Hey, give me a minute.
You can still talk. You're not choking right.
No, I
Commit.
can speak. Yes, I can speak. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna get
Commit,
some
damn
water.
it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna assume that they somewhere or someone gets me a paper. They write the stuff down that they need. And because Rapon is still not here, when I step back outside, I am going to fly back towards them and
You still have
acquire a
mirrors.
list from you as well.
You still have mirrors to pick up.
I have mirrors on my back. This is the first trip.
Yep, this is the first trip.
Right. Okay. Right. So no mirrors.
And then I'll be back by the end of the second.
Okay. Well, then I go get mirrors and then come back, get the requests from you, and then begin the flight. And do you need me to get like an exact time calculation, Michael? Okay. It's probably gonna be at least a week. Yes. Because I'm gonna have to go more than once. I'll have to go maybe at max twice, because I just realized if I get the permanency the first time, then I can just carry everything else at once. So I'll have to go like twice, so it's gonna be several days.
All right, I'm back.
Unless you're gonna allow me to skip off the atmosphere and fast forward this travel.
Let a
Okay.
let a night pass, so that I can do my thing.
I will be gone while this is happening.
Right. Yes, that's fine. You'll be very surprised when you get back.
Oh boy.
This been ramping up.
I've already forgotten.
Okay. So do I get to do my thing now?
Apparently he's texting something to me.
Okay. So yeah, so the first thing that happens, you guys all go to sleep. Wormies wakes up real early, and he walks outside. It probably gets to be like, I don't know, what time do you think everybody generally is going to be waking up at? Just how early? Because Wormies would get up earlier for this. Okay. Yeah, Wormies will get up as early as he possibly can. He runs outside, and when everybody wakes up, so I'm just gonna pull him off of the map. When everybody wakes up, you don't just see Wormies come back. Both Wormies and Reese are back at the same time in the same general location.
Huh.
And they are eagerly talking amongst themselves, just like discussing things like, "Oh, you're from here. Oh, I remember passing through here. Oh, you," and like basically they're both from the same general region, so they have a lot to talk about. And they get back to the door, and I'm sure everyone is. They walk in, and I'm sure everyone is confused, but so. Again, like just a little after everybody else wakes up.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. So it's just Ugly and Namfoodle then? Alright. So how would Ugly react to that then? Sure. Yeah, that.
That's like that constant state.
Basically that.
Yep.
So Rormes basically says to the few people that are in there, so that would be, who would be there right now if obviously Zero's gone and then Nadia and Rapon are gone? Who would be there? Namfoodle, the twins. Okay, so he'll show this to the sprites. He opens his left palm, and embedded into his left palm is an Aeon stone. This is for flavor.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means.
And he said, he says to the people, at least the people that understand, Aeon stones have a lot of power and sometimes extraordinary power, depending on which ones you find. And I actually happened to find one while we were in the Pale Tower. Again, this doesn't have mechanical purpose, but it explains the whole thing. He goes, and I woke up early this morning, used it in conjunction with my amulet, and I was able to break this temporal paradox between me disappearing and him showing up, and him disappearing and me showing up. But I think if I can't concentrate on it for long enough, it doesn't work. So if we go into combat, you should still only be expecting one of us. And he basically leaves it at that. So now they're both here.
Huh.
Can I wait? Hang on. I want to try. I want to see something.
Now the caltrops are being hidden by the light trash. No, this is his stuff right here.
A lot, like days. I won't be back there on the first day.
Yeah.
I told you where I was going. Do you not know where that is? You fool!
No, I'm a Galarian geography master. Where are you going?
Hermia.
That is pretty far. Well, that's not. There's a lot worse.
That's
like
true.
out...
I'm staying in the inner sea.
Yeah,
at least.
Right. Well, you're not. Well, you're not exactly going past. You're not even going past Varisia.
No, but that being said, my fly speed is 60. So, I mean, even if I'm quadrupling that, then that's still a long time.
That's roughly. Wait, hang on. Now I want to calculate this.
See, that's why I said maybe we should calculate it. And if otherwise, if we're if I'm skipping off the atmosphere, then Michael's gonna need to give me access to like much faster speeds. You can't skip off the atmosphere at a flight speed of 60. That's like 30 miles per hour.
Right, exactly. So let me just. So we're starting roughly there, right? Measure distance and air. Ooh, this is a good, perfect map for this.
It's like, if I remember correctly, it's like over 1,000 miles, if not 2,000.
891.55 miles.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So wait, so you're moving feet, so feet divided by mile, or is it the other way around?
Okay, well, it's at 60 feet move speed times 4. That's about 30 miles per hour.
Well, no. So you're moving at 60 feet, so it would be effectively that. So
Remember, it's 60 feet over a 6-second span. So you have to divide it by 6 to get the feet per second, and then convert feet per second into miles per hour.
feet per second. Okay, hang on. So
Convert feet
start over.
into miles.
Start over. Okay, yeah. So 60 feet is 0.01 miles.
Now multiply by 60 to get per minute.
Times 60. Okay.
Now multiply by 60 to get per hour.
And then multiply it by 4, because I can actually quadruple my move speed.
That is true. By 4. Okay, and then divide the distance by that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that, remember, then we'll have to divide that time by 8, because I can technically only move in 8-hour increments unless I'll have, if I'm over the ocean, I'll have to glide, so I'll still be moving, but...
Wait, divide... Okay, so I have that number.
The big number, that's going to be the number of hours. What is that?
Oh, wait, number of... Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be the number of hours of flight.
So divide the distance by 163. Wow.
What's the number?
That would only be 5.5 hours.
That sounds... What? Hold on.
You did multiply it by 4.
10 feet per second to... Okay. Feet per second to miles per hour.
60 feet per second, so we're taking 60.
That's going to be 10. Because you divided by 6.
5,280?
I definitely did it wrong. Do it again, yeah.
Our algebra teachers will be very proud right now.
And then we multiply that by 60. Then we
It's
multiply
27.27 miles per hour.
I got a C in geometry. They wouldn't be proud of me.
60 feet per second should be 40 miles an hour.
What? Not? It's not 60 feet per second. It's 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Solve for X. Fuck X!
Gotcha. I fucked up. Yep.
Yes, I didn't fuck up. Take my word, it is 27 miles per hour. I have known this the entire time.
Okay, hold on. 60.
And you said it's 891 miles, so we divide that by
891
That's 33 hours. 33 hours.
So it would take you 4 days.
By 60.
Yes.
4 days there, there and back?
Huh.
Yes, correct.
All right. So then, you know what that means? We have downtime.
Yes, we do have downtime.
So
I had to do this twice, by the way. So it's going to be 16 days.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
So I have
haste. Does anyone have haste?
It doesn't last that long.
I do not have haste.
It's literally lasts a few seconds at a time. No, it's I believe it's a 3rd level spell, which I don't think any of us have access to.
I do for some reason.
Reese has access to 3rd level spells, but they're all electric.
Yeah, they're all electric.
Yeah, and Rormies does not have haste. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure isn't that on the Bard spell list?
And more importantly, you can't permanency haste, and it only lasts like a few seconds at a time. That's what really matters.
You know what's funny though is if Rormies hits level 13, he's gonna get access to like permanency for free.
That would be great. But either way, Michael, short answer, no.
So here's
atmosphere skip.
I have a perfect idea for you. Downtime to earn income. like they do in 2E, but we can make it more compatible for 1.
There's
So,
rules in 1E too.
yes, I'm aware.
Yes.
But I consider them more streamlined in 2. But anyway, this is an important question for you, Bucket. Would there be any churches or temples to lawful or good deities in this town or nearby? Please let me know. Because for Rormies' downtime, he's gonna do one of two things.
Good or lawful?
Either lawful, so like lawful neutral, lawful good, neutral good. Probably.
So Asmodeus.
Yeah.
I said lawful neutral, lawful good, neutral good.
Ah,
If
that's me.
Asmodeus wouldn't count, he also Rormies has a bad history with devils, so he would definitely not do that.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Remember the whole thing of I can't make promises or I become sickened? That's devils.
Nice.
Devils gave him that. Yeah. Oh, so that's true neutral. That could work.
True neutral's
thing
like
is
acceptable.
So would I be able to help out there and earn a little bit of money doing it? And if you want to play it out for like you don't want to just give me money for free, I could roll a religion check and you tell me if I do a good enough job or not.
And Michael, don't be worried because the earning money from downtime, you don't get that much money unless you do it for years at a time.
You do in 2E.
Oh, do you actually?
You get, if you crit succeed, well, the thing is that the
That
amount of
involves
money is a lot. How do I put it? 2E, it almost feels like they went through deflation because like a large amount of money is like the amount we have right now. Like a couple thousand is very difficult for anyone to make in 2E unless you're past 10th level. So
Interesting.
So yeah. Okay. Well, but yeah.
He'd be neutral about you. Just,
I-
you know, all right. you're here.
How would he feel about me specifically worshiping a different deity, or would he not care too much? That's good because I'm not gonna say the beef that my deity actually has with Pharasma, so I'm just gonna let that slide.
Dang.
I'll get into
Wait a
that.
minute.
Yeah, so here's the
Pharasma
thing.
has beef with a very small number of deities. That's concerning.
Yeah, let me let you in on a secret. So my deity likes certain very like powerful individuals. He sort of puts them under his charge. Remember how I've talked about like the kings of the place I'm from. If they die, he isn't exactly okay with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So he does a very good job of making sure that Pharasma doesn't notice. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to do that and get away with it.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Anyway, Rormies is not going to bring that up. He's going to let that slide. And for however little money he gets out of this, he's going to do his part to recall knowledge of Pharasma, that's a natural, what is it?
13.
Natural 13, and help out at the church for all 16 days, actually. Unless, and I actually could split up my time. It is possible that if there was an item that you guys that Zero would not be able to find,
I would
there
like
might be
fire.
a small chance that I could craft it.
I would like
And
fire
that would
as
take,
my
and
Falcata.
that would take, first of all, that'd take a certain amount of money, and that would take a long time. I think I'll have to look that up. I think it might take like 5 to 6 days.
I'd believe it. I can't
So,
enchant shit though, even though I'm a spellcaster.
well, that's the
if you
thing.
need
I have spellcraft.
Yeah.
So I
Falcata
can.
+1, you'll have to give it to Zero when he leaves, so you won't have it in the meantime.
What do you mean +1?
You said you wanted added. Wait, what? You just said you. Okay, hold on. You just said you wanted your fire added to your Falcata.
Yes.
Do you not have the weapon that you just referred to?
I will in about 2 days.
Okay, then it would have to be on my second trip, that still works.
In which case, it will be masterwork and can be
I
enchanted.
could give it a try and try to add it myself. Is the
Yeah.
thing.
So masterwork causes
We
it
could
to
save time.
be treated as +1.
Yeah. So
do know that
+1.
much.
So what is it already? Is it already?
It is going to be masterwork in about 2 days.
It'll be masterwork, and then a flaming would make it +1. So, do you have
Well,
2,000?
yes.
Do you have 2,000 gold to spare?
Yes.
Okay. Then when you get it back, I can give that a try.
Okay,
But again,
yes.
I need to read the rules on this. The DC to create a magic item is 5 plus the caster level.
Don't you need like a special type of resource, like a workshop or something, to take advantage of that ability?
I'm not sure. That's the thing, is that the create a magic.
Brandon, wasn't he playing a rat that literally had a fucking like technological workshop at him at all times though? So
To create a magic weapon, a character needs a heat source and iron, wood, or leather working tools. They also need a supply of materials, the most obvious being the weapon or the pieces of the weapon. Only a masterwork weapon can become magic, and the masterwork cost is added to the total cost to determine final market value. I think I can figure this out. Okay,
using an item creation feat also requires access to a laboratory or magical workshop special tools and so on.
Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Do you need... Oh, that's a feat you need, isn't it?
Yes, you have to have an item creation feat.
Oh.
Crap. Okay, never mind. Zero's gonna have to bring it back to Hermea, and then... Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Now we know.
Would take that, but there's a lot of things I need to
Yep.
also
No
take.
worries.
One of those... Oh yeah, and so if that's the case, I'll do it for all 16 days. Do you know how much money Rormies would make doing that?
Should be rolls that you can make, like as
Well,
part of the.
Well, I rolled the religion check. Would I have to roll it every day, or?
I believe it's by the week. I'm going to look it up real quick.
Okay, so technically speaking, 2 weeks and 3 days.
Oh, actually, it's by the day. So
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and roll you. Here, let me just slash roll. How would you do that?
Carefully.
Okay, I'm
If
looking at
I
it
were
right
to
now.
roll 15 d20, is there what's the DC I need to meet to like make the money, or is that how does that work? No, this should be 20. Hang on. Right, but I would want to make sure that I'm doing this properly. So the options for earning money, it says, are goods, influence, labor, or magic. So would that fall under labor or?
I found it. Okay, so wait. Okay, so you have to make a skill check per day, and the DCs are 10, 20, 30, and 40. Now, you don't directly earn gold, technically. You earn capital, which, yes, are good influence, labor, and magic. That's actually part of the kingdom building system, but you can convert capital to gold pieces. So you would divide. Oh, wait, if you do it that
okay.
way, you divide your check by 10.
Okay, cool. So you know what? I can easily add that up. So we've got 22, which is 2 gold and 2 silver.
Yep.
And then I will so do
And that is
that
per day.
15 d20 divided by 10. I think would work. Hang on, if I just encase the 15 d20 in parentheses. So 16, so 18 gold and 4 silver is what I make over the 16 days, if I'm doing that correctly.
I believe you are.
Cool. All right, I will write that in. Ooh. Why is my mic not muted? In the web browser. The real question is what would Reese do? I'm trying to figure that out. Over 16 days? I mean, hey, good. Okay. What would be gained out of is there something I would gain? Okay. Oh, all right. Okay.
What was that? Not specifically. He's very, very light shenanigan. Yeah. Well, basically, obviously, she's gonna. As it was explained last session, she was exhausted and would fall asleep about the time that she hit the pillow. Obviously, she wakes up before me because I'm a dumbass and do fire shit until way too late. But when she wakes up, I'm sitting in the chair that I moved next to the bed, and completely unexpected to anyone, this guy who's normally all about fire just has the perfect visage of peace.
Mm.
And that's about it.
I can imagine Home from Undertale playing right now.
Yeah. Gonna be really fucking confused for a second.
Yeah, that is an interesting way of phrasing that.
It's a very interesting way of phrasing that.
True.
Yeah. I mean, I guess so. What are we looking for?
Strippers, obviously.
Fair enough. I suppose we should get going then. Not well enough, I already know. Going to smirk slightly. To expand on that, I'm going to smirk slightly, take her hand, and then lead her out the door.
I need to add on the items that I'm buying to the.
On spell failure, yeah.
Lion.
Give me a second.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna take this.
Do I
Door
even have
door.
I'll be right
that
back.
down anywhere on my sheet? I don't think I have that information at all. Just because I was raised by some really powerful entity and didn't care. I don't even know where that is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, that's blank. And that's blank for a reason. Yeah. Never really thought about that. I was raised by my father, but when he disappeared, I just went looking for him. I'm gonna go find a description on that because I don't know. Fuck, I had a button that I didn't do. How literally do I take this?
Ooh, that's a crappy wisdom check.
That is a crappy wisdom check. That is a
Yeah.
natural 6.
Ouch! Oh, you have
Yeah.
a -1
Yeah, I have
to
a
your
-1
wisdom?
to my wisdom score.
Why?
Modifier. Yeah. 'Cause I don't use
How?
it. Because it's
Oh.
hilarious.
I don't. Rormies, Reese and Rormies don't actually wait.
That is my only negative modifier.
Reese has 0 negative modifiers.
I
Actually,
also
both
have a
Rormies and
+5
Reese
and a
do.
+7, so it balances out.
You know what? That's fair. I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
Well, he always put up a great fight. Never could beat him. I'm trying to make up a story on the spot about one sparring session that particularly stands out. There was one time. This is not going to end well because I don't actually have the story in my head. I have to make it up as I go.
Hmm.
I almost had him pinned down, but it's not easy pinning a dragon. More red. But yeah. Big fire. Wings. Everything. I'm gonna conjure up a small fireball in my hand. He taught me how to do this. Let me snuff it out. Well, yeah, Elder dragons are nice. I just have a look of utter confusion on my face, like, what? But fire! That part I don't actually say. Well, in that case, I'll have to find the ones that do and teach them a lesson. Zero encounters.
0. What? It's CR3. Oh, because there's only two people.
of us, yeah. I mean, I can
wait,
deal with anything. I can easily deal with a CR3 encounter on my own.
I
but-
mean, I guess, yeah, but like, what are we doing? Are we playing Pokemon? Like, are you?
Yes.
We're basically, yes. In short, she is a ranger who does not yet have an animal companion. That's what we're trying to find.
I see. Okay.
So, in short, yes, we are playing Pokemon.
Yeah, but shouldn't the ranger kind of just? You shouldn't have to fight it though.
We're not. No, that's
Okay,
just a
good.
random encounter of, oh, a monster showed up.
What? Wait. Nymphoodle?
Yes.
You crashing their animal companion binding spree?
He's on the map. I don't know why.
Because everyone is like on the map, probably more than once.
Yeah, honestly. Which map is
Mm.
this?
Okay, get him off the map so that doesn't happen.
Oh, this is this map. Okay. Because we've had like maybe three different. We've had at least 2 different forest maps.
That's fair.
So I can zoom out and find out what part of the story we were in on this map. Nothing that I can think of at the moment, but probably. Yeah.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Wait, wrong game.
Barrel.
Sorry.
I can't even roll to assist that, even though I have a +7 in it.
True.
I should probably pick up a magic item that lets me do that.
What about it? No, you should be able to just straight up form a magical bond with it. I don't think handle animal checks are required when you try to command it to do something that it doesn't know how to do. So like you give it the it gets 1 or 2 things when you first get it, I forget. But if you want it to do something else, that's when you roll the check. But no, it should literally this wolf should literally go up to Nadia and be like, all right, we are magically connected now. You are my master, and then you kind of just go from there.
Nice.
Yes, Rangers are the class I play the most. So if you have Ranger questions, I have answers.
How do you make them combat viable?
How do you make them combat viable? Give them a bow and give them the Divine Archer archetype. The animal companion, pick a wolf is.
I was joking, because Rangers are often known as the class that doesn't combat.
Not in D&D. You're talking about Pathfinder.
This is true.
Heck yeah.
Well, great. That makes 2. Very nice.
Mm. Oh.
So, do we actually need to tell Zero what we need him to get, or do we just like say that it happened and we get it to
I
throw it in
think
our inventory?
yeah,
second
I don't
thing.
think we need to tell Zero. It's just
Okay,
like
just making sure.
it's just like we quote unquote tell him, and then
Yeah.
we say it after he's returned with the stuff.
Anyway,
well,
I have a
that's
+8
why I had
charisma
you
now.
write it down on a piece of
Yeah.
paper.
Yeah, Rormies
Yeah.
did, and he would have given detailed explanations for each item.
Excellent.
And I have my items, and I actually spent almost all the money that I got. So
I'm spending most of my money.
I got what 11. I had 11,000. I knocked that down to 138 gold.
I have 4 gold.
I don't know what I would spend with that little amount remaining. Actually,
I also have
I mean,
800 silver and 400 copper though, so we're fine.
I just converted that into the gold.
I don't like doing that because like you actually have to find a bank that can convert it, and most people aren't going to be willing to convert it. And also, if you're trying to buy
Oh.
something that needs copper, yada yada yada.
I've never actually. No one's ever actually told me that.
Officially, yes. Unofficially,
Yeah,
no, it doesn't matter. Like it's for keeping track of how
I'm-
much money you have.
Sure.
It typically assumed you're keeping some change that you can pay change, and then you just kind of pay.
Sure.
But officially, yeah.
Rormies has no issue handing someone a gold piece for their trouble.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oi,
interesting.
knock it off.
Oh, she gets bigger. Yeah,
I am
and
going
then
to tackle Ugly.
That might, yeah, is okay. I mean, recent. By the way, when you walk in, you also see both Reese and Rormies at the same time,
Cool.
and
At whom? At whom?
at Ugly. Actually, Rormies can do that too, probably. Well, no, wait a minute. Can he? Oh yeah, he can. Okay. Hmm.
Okay,
I am
yeah.
going
Okay,
to
hold on. How
ping
does
him
this
and try to
sense
correct
motive
this.
check determine that? This is like this sounds like aggression, and
Yeah.
you can't like read their minds with sense motive once again.
Someone would likely step in the way, like Reese or Rapun. And do you say anything when you see both of us at the same time?
No. I said, Reese,
No?
I've got something for you.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough. Hermes kind of just looks at you and goes, he points to Reese and he goes, and then he points to his left hand with the Aeon Stone in it, and he's like, I figured it out. So, but you can't, we probably can't both be in combat, because I kind of have to be paying attention to this thing.
I'm focusing on keeping the dogs away from each other.
Fair enough.
Begins shifting back.
Fair.
I'm going to bop Ugly on the nose.
Ew. So if Hermes is out doing labor, is there something downtime related that Reese could do? I'm trying to, other than study the. Yeah. Okay. So would it be 100% beneficial to be studying the ring 100% of the time, or is there like a cutoff point where it stops like helping with the reduced DC? Yeah. Well, how many days? 5 days. Okay, that leaves 11 for downtime. But again, the question is, what would he do? Okay, so oh yeah, and he saw that he saw all the guards, and yet he
Reese
saw
was
that we
here
came
for that.
back safe and sound.
Yeah, Reese was here for that.
Yeah, I was there when that happened.
Yeah.
Rormes wasn't actually.
Yes.
So, but Reese has good diplomacy on his own. Actually, wait, is that with or without a bonus? Yeah, that's without the bonus.
I should
But-
probably give Reese the item.
Which item?
So after the dog's back down, I'm going to take out a blue gemstone and throw it over to Reese.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that you know the guy that I'm talking about. Or rather, Rapon's assuming that you know the guy that he's talking about. I'm assuming you don't. But I'm going to say the old man stopped by. Got something for you.
Okay, so
I'm going to hold up my own, which is more red.
now what does it do? What's the item do?
First, the in-character explanation. Makes it stronger. I'm gonna drop the stone, pull up a fire, and then catch it. And as I catch it, the fire gets slightly bigger before snuffing it back out. As an actual mechanical thing,
yeah,
it gives, I believe it gives 2 strength universally, and then 2 for your casting stat. Does it give 2 strength, or does it give 2 of something else? Assumedly dexterity.
Blue, I would assume is well. What is it?
Well, it's a lightning. The mimic crystal. Basically, it gives you some stats, including 2 of whatever your primary physical stat is. Yeah.
Holy
and then 3
crap!
times per day. Oh yeah, and then 3 times per day you can restore XD6 power points, where X is your level. Yep. Yeah, I love -2. Yep.
Dang. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and add that now.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Sure. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Just do you have one for Rormies? No.
I don't think that would
Darn
help
it.
him at all.
Are
We would
you,
probably have one for Bryce.
if he gets one for, I mean, if it could give charisma.
Mine gives charisma. I
Oh,
believe
dang.
it's specifically tuned to only work with half brothers though.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
explains it. All right.
It's so it doesn't magically give stats. Yeah. It doesn't magically give stats. It gives stats because of whatever thing we have going on.
Oh, I should ask, what kind of bonus is it?
Well, seeing as I could drop it and pick it back up.
Not enhancement, right?
I
Say
just
it's
kind of
not.
threw it on there.
Just don't say it's. Yeah. Okay. Tell me it's untyped. Just say that. Just if you don't know. Okay, great. Perfect. Because the items I bought are going to be enhancement bonuses.
Cool.
Yeah.
I want to hit level 8 at some point
So
so that I can
okay,
get rid of this
so
-1.
all right. So yeah, so let's say that Reese spends the first 5 days focusing on the ring. And then the next 11 days. Well, how much what? Okay, so let's talk about what information should I be gathering in the first place.
Movement
talk-
of the White Army or whatever the fuck it's called.
Sure. And
Army of the
actually,
Witch.
you
See if the bartender knows anything.
Bucket knows my next character, assuming Rormies dies. And that
Safe
might
assumption?
actually play into this a little bit. If I get a really good roll. And I know Rormies is doing his labor, but would he be able to roll to aid?
It's believable that during some of his downtime he stepped away from the church to get a drink.
Sure. Okay. So could they both? So could actually, in that case, could Rormies roll it instead?
Damn.
Because he has a much better diplomacy check. All right. So Rormies is going to
I
roll
should invest in my
diplomacy
diplomacy.
to gather. No, don't. No. Rormies will just do it.
And if Rormies dies,
Okay, that's fair. But let me ask you, what could you want to take a guess what his AC is though?
no.
The only person that can match and exceed Rormies' AC is 0.
Cool, you got saving throws?
Yes.
Cool, take half damage.
Shut up.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Rormies is gonna roll. Rormies is gonna roll diplomacy to gather information about the White Army. That was kind of bad for him, actually.
It could be worse.
So,
I
how
know you
many
got, like,
times?
a plus 16 fucking diplomacy.
I have a plus 17.
17.
How many times
That's
would I be able to
nine.
do this? Let's say. Okay. Once every 2 days. So let's just here. How about this? Let's make this easier. For each character, how about I do it 4 times? All right.
I'll probably be coming and going at least once while this is happening because I gotta meet the guy in the tavern.
So let's do these 3 for Rormies. So the highest one is a 31. Would you say that highly exceeds the DC? Okay. So on that last day, Rormies would not only know where specific things about where the White Army is coming and going, but would also know, and I don't have the location pinned down, but that there is a rebellion. Where that is, again, that I don't know, but that exists. Foreshadowing. All right. Anyway. Ah. I see. Yeah,
Burn them all.
Alright, so Wormies will keep that in mind, and every time he goes home, he will let people know, and mentally he will have that kept in mind, basically.
Can we do a quick roll call? Just to make sure everyone's voices work?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Heyo.
I exist.
Zero
I also
and
exist.
Zero and Knight haven't spoken in a while, so
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I'm here.
think that's all. I think that's the only thing. Anyway, okay.
I was just making sure because it's been mentioned in chat.
So if we're going off of this, then Reese doesn't really have to gather information. So, is there some kind of labor that you could see Reese doing, or some kind of like hunting or something? If it's not something for money, let's say scouting, like something like that is just throwing stuff at the wall here. Okay, what do you?
Oh.
Okay, what? Oh my gosh. Non-consecutively, I assume? Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So you said... Okay, so now I gotcha. Cool.
If it's scaling on level, couldn't it just be PowerPoint per level?
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm sorry, what? Yes, he has multiple plans. First, at what point is Ugly available for Namfoodle to Namfoodle? Okay, so a decent portion of the time that he has between 0 and 0, he wants to bond with Ugly, and he also wants to practice riding Ugly, and also using Ugly as a catapult, so that she may run, he may be on her, and then leap off of her and land on something or someone or what have you.
I just want to say that was a very interesting progression.
Yeah, that is pretty much a Namfoodle idea that lasts about 10 minutes. So he tries riding, then he tries riding in a different way, then he tries, I wonder what it's like to fly, and then after flying a couple times, I should probably wonder where I land, and then making decisions about where one might land and who one might land on. That's pretty much the Namfoodle 10-minute thought process. Yeah. So. How's your aim? That's a lot of snow over there. Let's aim that direction and just kind of see what. Oh my gosh, one of those things. That was really fun. I think I hurt my leg. Let's do it again. You know, that's pretty much how that went. So he got a good bit of training. He learned a lot of things that you probably should not do. He'll definitely do those later. He learned a few things that you
Understandable.
absolutely should not do, and he knows only do those in the worst situations. And a lot of things that you should do, but it didn't really make a lot of sense because it wasn't all that fun. Like, say, stay on the back of the fucking dog. So that's just silly talk. So he has some great ideas. He also practiced while flying through the air, concentrating on casting things, like, say, for instance, mad monkeys, so that they may catch him. That went quite badly. They are monkeys.
Yeah,
and
they're
they're
very
kind of mad.
small
So
monkeys.
yeah, I think, you know, like mosh pit, you jump in, everyone gets out of the way. One of those things.
Yeah.
Because he got up, snow out of my ears. That was a wash. One of those things. So Nanfoodle did that for a portion of the time. But also, he really didn't enjoy the well, he didn't understand the sensation of, oh, I'm really dizzy. So he remembered belatedly that he had something, of course, as always, in one of his pouches, and that something was. Let me pull it up. Yes. So he found what he thought were his balance beans, which were kind of experimental, but he mistook them. He mistook ultra spicy gum. I'm sorry, that's not right. Bripfordel's infamous ultra spicy gumballs for the balance beans. So after, you know, doing things that would make one dizzy, he tried one, miscalculated, ate one of the ultra spicy gumballs, and people throughout the village heard, "Oh my gosh! Now I know how the squirrels felt! Ah, milk! Anybody milk? Oh!" One of those.
I have fire.
Yeah, I know, right? He's a fucking fire wizard, and it was too hot. So,
Make one pain go away by introducing another, far more severe pain.
yeah, well,
Does he think to hand one of these to Rapon just to see what his reaction is?
Absolutely, but he gave him the balance bean by accident.
So he just sees Rapon eat it and just... Okay.
I guess you're used to really hot things. In that case, here, try this. And let's see, let me go through his items. Let me find something that would make sense. No, not the bottle of various spiders. Not the orc lure. No, I don't know. Not the explosive powder keg. Actually, yes. So explosive powder bag. Yeah. So but here's the thing, and you can look in my notes bucket. You'll see this. There's black pepper spice bag, which is identical to the explosive powder bag. And also, they're also the same. Yeah, exactly. And the powders are both also the same. They smell different. But Nanfoodle's sense of smell has never been what one would call good. So, he said, "Huh, you seem to like fire and things that go boom, right?"
Yes?
Okay, here, try this. And he pulls out the explosive powder bag, but actually the black pepper spice bag. So check this out. And he throws the black pepper in the air, and he, give me a sec here.
Guys.
And he, and he casts Burning Gaze on the black pepper that should have made it explode, but it just goes, well, that didn't go according
It just kind of all sets on fire, and I just kind of absorb the fire as it falls.
the very small amount of fire, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well, that didn't go according to plan.
I was gonna sleight of hand to try and make it go really big boom, but no, this is funnier.
Yeah, that would have been a very kind thing to do, and I'm glad you
But it
didn't
would
do
have
it.
been funny.
It would have been funny. Let's see here. So he just goes, oh, well, let me find something else. And he starts going to his pouches, but then he also walks away and gets himself interested in something else. So that's part of what he did. However, he also wanted to go looking around for various spices, herbs, and potion components, because he's trying to make his own spell. It's like Fireball, but it's a little less controlled.
I literally can cast Fireball.
That's good, but Nanfoodle's trying to create his own spell, like a spell out of creation. And it's like Fireball, but it's less controlled. Meaning it's unknown what direction you can cast it, but what direction it's going, nobody fucking knows. That's what he's trying to do.
Isn't that
He'll-
already a spell?
So is it actually magic?
Sort of. I haven't talked to Bucket about this yet. Yep, it'll be a conversation for another time. However, he's looking for components of potion spells, sort of.
Well, if it's not actually magic, I can just cast Control Flames on it. If it is actually magic, I can use my class feature to do it.
That's pretty cool. Namfoodle wants to do it.
I mean, this is fair, but I mean after you do it.
Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, actually, so a cool thing about Namfoodle is he'll give you any knowledge he has. So if you want something, you just gotta say, "Hey, that was cool. How did you do that?" And he'll probably start the description, and then switch over to something in a different language.
Understandable.
Or he'll oh, I have a silent whistle, and then he'll suddenly use a silent whistle. Let's see here. So the
And
other
both
thing,
of the dogs will come running.
so oh shit. So Namfoodle, then give me a second.
I think the dragon
what?
The dragon chimes are.
Yeah, actually, the dragon chime is somewhere else at the moment. Let's see here. So
joke.
he melts it. Just melts the fucking thing.
Yeah, you got to use it again on the day that he happens to be coming back anyway.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I need to actually. He already used the bear trap, so that's gone.
That's
And
just
did we-
missing a fireball.
Do what?
Something in chat. That's just missing the fireball.
Gotcha. So the last thing that he does is he realizes that he needs to fill out his taxes because that's like a yearly thing, and it's almost that time of year.
Yeah, it's in like 2 days.
Yeah, that's right. So
Yeah, that's in like 2
Namfoodle
days.
thought about the fact that he
Public
can't
service
get.
announcement. If you haven't
Now,
done
how-
your taxes, go do your fucking taxes. I did them in January. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't be like Namfoodle who forgets until like 3 days before, and it's a very, very, very long trip from where we all are to Mount Nevermind, and he doesn't know how to get it there, but he does need to fill out his tax paperwork. So
As long as
he
it's dated correctly, you're fine.
so in the real world, yes.
Yes.
Now there is by the way a committee. Never mind. It is the committee of. Wait a minute. Let me pull it up. I believe it is birthdays, lost and found, spiders, taxes, and banishment.
How did spiders get on that list?
Actually, somebody else thought that'd be funny, so we added spiders to it. I thought it was fucking hilarious. So, that committee they also dealt with his banishment. So if you don't do your taxes, they'll remember it when you try to get unbanished. That's a problem. So he's like, shit, I didn't do the freaking taxes. So he actually buckles down, focuses, and actually finishes something. And then he goes back to writing his gnomish romance novel.
Nice.
And that is his 16 days.
No, I'm not. Not all of them. Remember, my first trip was only 2 mirrors, and that's 8 days. On my first trip,
yeah,
I
you had to
have
make. Yeah.
I could only pretty much, permanency, and then not much else. On my second trip, I can carry all of the mirrors, because I also have the one other magic item that I got, and then I can also, take the sword, which is now done. So
We established it was going to take 16 days anyway, though.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
Did we or did we not think that there wasn't really going to be anything Reese could do to earn income? Okay, then yeah, that's fine. I guess really the only thing Reese would do then is kind of just be on the lookout to see if there are soldiers from the White Army coming along.
Is that what it's actually called, or is that just what I'm calling it because I'm a dumbass?
I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
we could.
So-
Here, hang on.
Are we RPing my first return, or what's going on?
If you want it, if you want to make a comment on the fact that both Reese and Rormies are now here, you can.
Well, see, that's a slight issue because I need to determine first what time of day it is that I actually return.
That's
I do
fair.
not necessarily need to fly at daytime. Because I
That's
can see
true.
perfectly fine at night, Michael. Okay. Okay. What, like, how late? Like, everyone's back at home asleep late?
Well, did that roll determine AM versus PM? And then we can
You
roll a
should have, like,
D12?
rolled a D24 to begin with, but yeah, now you can roll a D12.
We rolled a D2, now just roll a D12. So 1, of course, is AM, 2 is PM, and then roll a D12.
Okay, very, very late. Almost midnight.
Yeah,
So,
quick.
knowing that people are going to be asleep at this hour, I come in for a very long, shallow approach, and land as silently as I can manage. Walk over to the house, and I press my right ear, against the door to listen for anything other than a fireplace.
What day is this?
This is day 8.
Okay.
And like the
So I have
middle of
my
the night.
file. Oh. No, meant to hit the gear.
Immediately attacks a fireplace for no particular reason in the middle of the night. Just got up and got angry. Alright.
Well, if I'm sending my Falcata out to get enchanted, then I suppose I don't actually have it.
Yeah, you would have it right now. I'm here to get it, so I can take it to be enchanted.
Yeah. Yeah.
But okay, so no one's awake, correct?
I mean, I could
What?
be awake.
What time?
10 p.m.
And Pluto's doing his taxes yet, so yeah.
Reese might be up.
Okay. So Reese, Namfoodle, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'd be up, but
Rormies would be sleeping, but he would be visible. You would notice.
Just for the record, Namfoodle has 2 settings. Extremely focused and all over the place. He's currently very focused.
I
So
see.
really
That'll
the
be interesting.
Really, the only person that would be available to talk to would be Reese.
Gotcha.
all right.
So I'm now too big for the door frame by a lot. So
Right.
I go into my human form, and I very slowly, gently open the door to try not to wake anyone up if they are all asleep.
Reese is
Okay. Natural 1.
really?
No.
Not yet.
Or are you just auto failing it?
No, I was just joking. Like,
I mean, that would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Hang on.
And I
let's
also
see.
rolled actually very well, so.
Ooh, and I rolled a natural 1. So
Nice.
Reese doesn't even notice. But wait, but you said they were sleeping. How would anybody else notice?
Because they could be awake.
penalties while sleeping. I'll go ahead and finish your
What? Oh,
sentence
you
there
know
for you,
what?
bud.
Yeah. What is the negative?
It is. I think it is literally like 15. It's massive.
15. Oh yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, garbage. All
Yep.
right. And then Reese.
Everyone here
seeing
has seen
ugly.
Zero's human form, right? Okay, cool.
I believe so.
Actually, I don't. Actually, I don't think. Well, no. Reese would have. Yeah, Reese would have.
Yeah, because he was here at the time when he showed up and then
Right.
disappeared, right?
And then disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah.
I slink inside and very carefully close the door. I give me my human token, Michael. And are these accurate positions?
I would say
Mine
so.
is.
If that, let's
Okay.
just assume there's like a couch where Reese and Rormies are.
Is Ugly
I mean,
sleeping
it's
in
reasonable that we
her
can bought one, right?
like human-sized form? Okay. Who said they were sitting on the couch?
Both Reese and Rormies are sitting on the couch, but Rormies
Okay.
is asleep, knocked out.
I come forward, and then as I round the corner here, I see that Namfoodle is not only awake, but surrounded by garbage and paperwork.
Actually, things are a little different.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
You find Namfoodle with his tongue sticking out, a quill over one ear, a protractor shoved above the other ear, an abacus sitting in front of him, several pieces of parchment scattered all over the floor, a compass, dungeon map, measuring stick, glow-in-the-dark ocean buoy, and a piece of chocolate cake along with a cowbell strewn around him, and he is, he's scribbling furiously.
Hold on, wait. Ocean buoy? That's a massive piece of equipment.
Yeah, it is a very small one, about half as big as a Namfoodle actually. And also, by the way, it is glow in the dark.
How deep of an ocean buoy?
Instead of the reason why Reese rolled that natural 1 on perception is because he's just watching Namfoodle do all this.
I'd believe
And-
it. I'd believe it.
And as Zero walks in, and after Ugly notices, Reese looks at him and he goes, I didn't expect this to be this entertaining.
Well, if that's what he does, then at no point he notices that at no point does Namfoodle do anything with the abacus. However, he does use the measuring stick quite a few times on the glow in the dark buoy.
Do we even know what a buoy is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, is he a magical trait? I should make the sword keen, not fire.
That's what I did with my claws and stuff.
How often are you actually going to use the sword, though? Like, would you be using spells more?
Yes, but it's nice to have a backup option.
Sure.
But I should make it keen first, then I can have the 16 to... Is it 16? It's 17 to 20.
I forgot to mention that Namfoodle is wearing his nighttime fuzzy slippers.
Or I can just take the keen feet. Who am I kidding?
Is the rest of your clothing normal?
It is indeed normal. Yep.
Okay. Is anyone else here in, like, whatever they have as pajamas? Or is everyone wearing, like, full battle gear, ready to go?
Rormies would have been out of his breastplate, but he's still wearing his robes. He doesn't remove those.
Is
He's
your
probably got a
breastplate
point.
lying nearby?
It would be like behind him, like near where that chest is.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, that raises questions. But I don't see who I could possibly ask at the moment.
You could. Well, Reese is awake.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna say.
You can ask
Alright.
Namfoodle.
What the hell is that? Why is that here? And I motion to the wolf. Just with my head.
Namfoodle responds, "It's a buoy! Does nobody know what a buoy is?"
Reese looks at him and goes, "Shh."
Does he, in the process, wake everyone up in the house?
Please say yes.
All right.
I just have my hand over my head, like.
Okay, so Reese turns to Zero. He goes, first things first. Nadia went out and got an animal companion, one of her abilities, I guess. Secondly, Wormies figured out how to bring both of us here at the same time, but we can't be both here at the same time during combat.
My eyes light up, and I'm like, oh, holy shit! It literally just now occurred to me that that's a problem that you're both here. Wow.
Not really. It's only a problem when we're under attack. Otherwise, at this point, we're good to go. Rormy's found something in the tower that helped him out.
So you resolved it partially.
Partially.
Explain to me. By the way, good morning. Well, night, really.
Good,
everyone.
Yes, good evening.
I apologize on behalf of that guy, and I point over to Namboodle.
Yes.
But anyway, now that you're all awake, before I point at Reese, finished figuring out what the hell's happening, I came here because I'm going on a second trip to get everything else sold, and I didn't have enough money just with the 2 mirrors. So, but I did find a way to. Well, anyway, don't worry about the logistics of it. One way or another, it's only going to require one more trip. Now, it's been a week or so. Has anyone changed their mind about any items that they want?
Wormy's drug
fire sword. Actually, how expensive would it be to get a keen sword?
Hang on, I can tell you that. Hang on.
Because if it's still 2,000, then I can still do it.
Keen, it's the same.
Awesome.
So it would still be another.
Keen first.
Actually, wait, that has a footnote on it. Let me see. Is your weapon piercing or slashing?
Falcata, I believe so. Yes.
It should
then
be
it works.
slashing. Falcata is a single-edged weapon.
You can only put keen on piercing or slashing weapons.
It has a damage type of slaw.
That's slashing.
Yeah, it's a. I'm pretty sure a Falcata is a one-edged sword.
Yep, it's similar to a falchion.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Falchions can stab, just not as effectively as a long sword.
Okay. So, did you just say fire sword out loud? Did you actually say it in character?
No.
Okay. Well, when I ask that in character, who replies what in character, if anything?
Nampoodle's doing his taxes.
Rormy's waking up from Namfoodle's loud thing, would look and see what items you brought back and hand you the other list.
I brought no items back.
Okay, then just stick with the list he gave you.
I'm gonna hand you the sword and say make it sharp.
Make it sharp?
Yeah, getting keen on it.
Zero's not.
It's a magical effect. Can I go back to sleep?
Yes.
I'm good.
That basically doubles the crit range, right?
Yes.
So
what is it right now? 19 to 20?
Yeah, 19, so it should go to 17?
Yes, and bear in mind that almost every other thing that could change the crit range probably doesn't stack.
Yep,
So,
found that out the hard way.
Yep.
Right. I'll tell them to make it sharp, and hopefully they'll know what the fuck you're talking about. Right. Okay. Reese, how did this happen?
You mean Rormy's?
Yes, you two both being here at the same time.
Have you ever heard of something called an Aeon Stone?
Not at all, mate.
Well, I would think they'd be fairly plentiful in space, but you've mentioned that in the past. Anyway, they are gems. Just they look like normal gems, but in many cases they can be attuned to a individual or slotted into practically into someone's body, on their wrist, on their hand, in their head. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of different types of Aeon stones. Anyway, that's beside the point. Rormi has found it and figured out how to attune it with his amulet and with himself to at least halt the temporal thing going on between us, but he needs to have a little bit of concentration on it. So
Hold on, wait. Was this just a case of throwing shit against the wall and see what sticks? Did he somehow know something about this specific space-born Aeon stone that might have something to do with this paradoxical situation?
he wouldn't, but don't forget he's the one that is divinely connected to a god of fate. So at the end of the day,
I can't really forget things that I didn't know to begin with.
remember how he can. I forgot to mention. He caught me up on everything that happened since I disappeared and he disappeared, and we've been talking for a while. Anyway, remember how he literally divined the whole thing about your wife?
I thought that was his amulet.
Yes. Where do you think that amulet comes from?
I listened. If you asked me, honestly, I could have told you at a magic pawn shop. I know nothing about the magic in this universe, besides the little that I've found out by trying to buy things so far and asking you guys.
Well, yes. So yeah, I'll just whatever the fantasy term for TLDR is in this universe. I'll just TLDR it for you. He is literally effectively a priest of a god of fate. So he has the ability to call on him to divine certain things. This being one of the things, and he used the Aeon Stone, and now we're both here. But if we get into a fight, one of us is probably dropping out, not by choice.
Alright, so this brings up some... Okay, so get it that there are apparently actual gods here.
Yes.
Not a massive revelation for me based on what I... Well, anyway.
Yes.
What I do need to understand about this relationship is what the hell does the deity gain in return for this?
If we knew that, it would be, well, that depends on the deity, of course. What they want to gain is, you'd have to base it by deity, really. Certain deities want peace, certain deities want power, some deities want what they want. I mean, they're deities. What exactly are you expecting?
Well, gods look different where I'm from. There aren't really... Well, there's two of them, and they're complete assholes, and very down to earth by that standard. They work differently here.
Meanwhile, in this... You're talking this universe, there are, dozens. Each with their own strange web of relations, and it's not exactly easy to figure out exactly where the chips fall between them. Unless you're really...
Are these the type of deities that you can, have a one-on-one conversation with, have a beer with occasionally, or the type of deities that are like, they stay hidden in the clouds and maybe they'll send you some burnt toast every 100 years?
Depends on how powerful you are. And how much you actually worship said deity.
So they have to gain something by people worshipping them. Something concrete.
Influence might not be as concrete as you would want, but at the end of the day, a lot of them have a great deal of influence over this world. And I actually, you know what? This I I want to know if Reese is gonna roll a religion check, not too high, to see if he knows about certain ones. That's pretty high. So
That's pretty high.
He also says there's even some extremely evil deities that have literally gotten into wars with others and created some turmoil and crazy monstrosities on this planet because of it.
Hold on. Are these physical wars that happen like on the surface or like war in heaven? Like I'm still kind of
quite literally both. One god is literally chained inside the planet.
It's very confusing, but
Yes,
okay. Is this a topic of active research, or is this more or less well known throughout the world?
It's more of something you had to be taught, and that's not unless you are either in high society or if you're actively worshipping specific deities. And
Is that because most people don't care?
Correct. They don't need. It doesn't. It's not super important unless, for example, that god were to come back and try to destroy everything again.
So apparently the deities don't have too much direct interference, or else everyone would give a lot of shits.
Yes, again, depends on the deity, and the ones that have interfered a bit too much have been fought against in the past.
Interesting. Yeah, these are questions that I probably could have asked Minkari, but I was busy questioning him on his communist dictatorship, and that was a very long conversation. I should tell you about it sometime. But anyway, if nothing,
that's an entirely different adventure path.
Wait, there's an adventure path in Hermia?
Age of Ashes. It's the first 2 EAP.
Oh, yeah. That's why I don't know about it.
It's the last. I think it's the last book of Age of Ashes, if I recall correctly.
Well,
so, yep.
No one needs anything new except for him. Oh, actually, hey, Nampoodle.
What?
Have you changed your mind on anything? Do you actually need any extra gear or anything, other magic items that you might have forgotten about?
So Nampoodle waves his arms around his stuff. Says, "Are you kidding me? Look at all this, Texas." And he goes back to his Texas.
Do you want any help with that, Nampoodle?
Wait, you do taxes here?
He's.
You have banks? Alright, I've clearly underestimated your civilization.
Reese can be... Again, it's a smorgasbord. There's some places in the Dark Ages, there's some places in the Renaissance. It's a little bit of... Actually, there's even some places that would be classed as, like, almost interplanetary.
Are you saying this out of character?
Yes, I'm saying this out of character.
I know all about Galarian out of character.
Okay,
Zero is confused in character.
That is true. He'll just say again. There's a lot of different gaps in various civilizations.
So Nampoodle butts in and says, if you find an anti-theft device, that'd be great." And then he goes back to his work. No explanation why.
I'm just leveraging Reese's like high intelligence. If for some reason you might need help with the numbers, like he would be able to do it. Because now, what are we talking? We're talking a +7 to his intelligence now. So we're quite literally at the point where Einstein's being left in the dust in the long run.
Too bad he's not using that intellect for anything other than beating the shit out of random ice fairies.
I know, right? Well, it's funny. You would think because Reese's technical profession is that he's like a royal guardsman. So
Wow, really wasting that intellect.
I know. Well, I mean, strategically it could be used, but that's about
Although, when I find out that you're a royal guardsman, that's going to be interesting. That was actually my job for a long time.
it. There you go.
But anyway, in character, again, I say, all right, well, okay, just the soul then. Well, I'll be back in probably another week or so. So,
What's the range on that telepathy, by the way, on the half brother telepathy? Yeah, double check the. Actually, I have the. Uh oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not far at all. Oh, at 15th level, it becomes limitless. Yeah,
Damn.
so at 15th level, I could literally tell you, let us know if anything happens or like if there's trouble, but I can't exactly do that. So
yeah,
I
we're
just
pretty
so
far from
sending
15th
stones.
level.
so
We had
so
sending
Reese
stones.
so Reese just says good luck and lets you go.
We should probably
Alright.
pick up sending stones at some point.
Also,
Now that I
are
think
we?
about it.
You know, I know you're like this dragon dude, but are you getting fatigued or do you make like stops?
Oh, you're asking this in character, right?
Well, no, out of character. Are you making stops and are you getting fatigued?
Uh, I would be getting fatigued. I'm judging my quote unquote stops because I literally can't stop over the ocean.
That is
I'm
true.
just gliding. I'm just holding
All
my
right.
wings out and resting while I fly.
I
Falling with
believe.
style.
I'll believe it. I believe it. That
I
works.
will say that's not that unprecedented. Actual animals like the condors and seagulls, that's what they do when they fly over the ocean.
I mean,
They
I
have to sleep
suppose.
too, but
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure.
Just
Okay.
gotta find a good updraft for it.
As long as no, that works for me.
all right. So, yeah, but no, I am only when I'm overland. I am stopping at night.
Cool. Okay.
So,
Just wanted to make sure you weren't tiring yourself out.
so yeah, I leave for another 8 days. And everyone's already determined. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
Everyone's already determined what they're doing over the next 8 days, correct?
I have something that I needed to do over the first 8 days, but yes.
The first 8 days.
Yeah.
Which have already passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I didn't do like anything over the first 8 days.
Hmm.
You know,
Okay.
sometimes doing nothing counts as something. It's nice.
Well, then, yeah, we need to do that before we go into the next 8 days.
This is true. So that guy that showed up, need to talk to him. I don't even know what about.
I will be back shortly. I'm gonna get a snack.
Understandable. So he showed up, gave us the stones, or crystals, whatever, and then he said he wanted to talk, right? All right. I did tell him to come back the next day. Did he do that? All right. I assume he's allowed in. All right.
Okay.
I don't even remember what he said last time. Well, I'll start with that. And where is he?
Oh.
Where?
Oh, what? Wow. Holy crap.
And that's what he's doing. And where is he?
Wait. Say, I do. Say it again. Well, white dragons would usually be evil. Great worms are the oldest ones.
I have returned.
Yes.
Oh crap! If there, you could make one up, but like, oh, the high ice. That would be the coldest place, and a white dragon would be using. White dragons deal cold damage, right? Okay, yeah, then that would be perfect.
Do I know where that is? I don't have geography.
Do I? And it would be in the morning, so both Reese or Wormies could. Let's see. No, although, given the location of my homebrew area, which is literally right next to the high ice, more or less, Reese and Wormies would be able to say that it's as far north as you can go. That is the high ice.
That's a lead. That's all I needed.
And let me see if well, actually, this wouldn't be. I could roll something different for this because I have other things there, homebrew wise. I'm actually gonna roll knowledge religion, and that's very high. And Rormies would say, I would advise being very careful when you go to the high ice. There are actually a lot of marauders inhabiting the low places in that continent that worship evil gods, and they would try to attack you on sight. I would just be very careful.
They can try. They'll get burnt.
Ah, what kind? What color?
Red.
Plaid.
Wait. Are you saying, is he on our side? Oh, you mean, wait, are you just adding ruby to make it metallic? Or, okay. Wormies
He's
would
actually
look,
a red dragon, but kind of thing.
Wormies would be like, huh, that's different. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. So I'm trying to think of. No, okay. All right. So, is there anything else that needs to be addressed before Zero comes back?
The 14th, 15th, and 16th, yes. So, on the 14th day, Namfoodle realizes Zero's gone. That's strange. Where did he go? Because he has no fucking clue. So, you do indeed, yeah. I think most of you guys know where it's going, but maybe not exactly what happens. So, Namfoodle fishes through his gear, finds his fishing net, and considers it, but probably not the best tool to use in this particular case. Plus, he's trying to get a hold of a dragon. So, Namfoodle digs through his other items and finds, there it is, the dragon attracting wind chime.
As you pull the wind chime out, Reese is going to cast Distract on you.
Okay.
roll your will save. I want to see if this works.
Okay. All right. Let me pull this up here real quick.
Okay, I'm going to chime in just to say Distract versus Namfoodle should just auto succeed at all times.
You know what? If the DM's okay, I'm going to go with that.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
All right.
But I have a counter, however. But go ahead.
Oh, I mean, it's a cantrip, so I can just use it for free. So you go. So yeah, he uses it.
And do you distract him to any in particular thing, or just whatever?
To the wind chime.
Oh well,
no.
he was already. Okay, well, that's what he was going with anyway. So Namfoodle goes, "Oh, chickens!" No, wait. Okay, and then he goes back to the wind chime, and he takes it. Wait, what?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
So he takes it and climbs up to the highest place he can, and he's at this house, right? So he tries to get to the top of the house. Do you want to do a climb check? Okay, this is going to be unpleasant. So let me go to roll 20.
I mean,
Reese
if
and
he takes
Rormies
the time to ask, we can just fly him up.
Reese and Rormies are just watching him do it. No, they're like, no, let him do it.
There's going to be like a DC 25,
I'm not
by
going to
the
think
way.
about it. I'm not going to think about it.
He
But
did
if he takes
not
the time
make
to ask,
DC
we can...
25.
That's a 2 on your climb. Actually, like they're kind of like we're just Reese and Rormies are just watching him do this, and like if there was popcorn, they'd just be sitting there like, oh, let's see how long it takes him to get up this thing.
Absolutely,
And
I can describe all this. So Namfoodle, he takes the wind chime, and tries to climb with it in his hands, but then he realizes he can't do that, so he falls over. Then he tries again. Please tell me that's not good enough. Great. So then he takes the wind chime, puts it on the ground, then climbs on the wind chime, and then tries to scale the wall. However, the wall's cold and smooth, and his fingers don't have claws. So he scrambles, falls on top of the wind chime. And you hear, "Oh, sniplat!" And then he takes the wind chime, moves it out of the way, and...
ding, ding, ding.
Okay, in that case, he goes, "Oh, well, I guess we'll just do it this way." And he takes it, and he looks out in the sky, looks around, thinks, and he says, "Well, it could be he's a long ways away." And he leaves it alone for, let's see here. 1d3. For 1 hour. And then, there's a 2. So, okay, so he goes back in 1 hour and looks at it. It's still doing its thing, but it's not working, so he kicks it. It says, "Well, darn it!" So he says, "Oh, what was that?" And then he walks away, thinking that maybe, I don't know, something else. Maybe his alarm clock was finally working again. Checks his pouches. He doesn't even find the darn alarm, the alarm clock. But he does, however, find a Cyclops toe, and says, "Now, where'd that come from?" Puts it back in the pouch, starts digging around, and after 2 hours of this, he remembers, oh yes, the dragon wind chime. Checks the dragon wind chime. Looks up at the sky. Does he see a dragon? Does he see anything? Does he see anything flying at all?
Fireball.
No.
Well, I'm
No?
not doing whatever the fuck I'm
Uh,
doing. Fireball.
Reese would ask him if, well, Reese and Hermes would ask him if he wants help trying to climb up the house.
Why would I want to do that? And then he goes back to the wind chime.
Okay. Never mind then. Sorry for me being a good.
Namfoodle is very frustrated because he knows the wind chime works. It's just not working this time.
We've
So-
seen it work.
Yeah, many times.
You've seen
So-
it work, but what's your Reese would go, what's your sample size? Are you sure you know it works how many times has it worked versus not worked?
Yeah. So,
Well, it's worked every time it's been tried properly, right?
right, every single time. So Namfoodle gives up on day number 14, day number 15. Eventually, he remembers at some point, let's say, he remembers at 11 a.m. that, oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, where is Zero? So he goes back to the wind chime and he attempts to climb to the top of the house with the wind chime.
Hermes will cast guidance on him. So you get a +1. You get a +1 to your climb.
Oh, goody. Now it's just a 0 at modifier.
Hey, there you go. It's better than a -1, right? You fall over. Oh no, no.
So
Let's go.
so Namfoodle, he's walking towards the house. However, he trips on a rock, stumbles, twists his ankle, and says, "Oh, ding flapples! The stupid ankle! Ah, dang rock!" He takes the rock, picks it up, tries to throw it, but it falls out of his hand. He's not a very good thrower. And when he throws, he twists, falls over, and twists his other ankle. Oh, sting dangles! Ow! So he crawls over to the wind chime, and he hits the button that should make it start to run. And it does, but it doesn't sound quite right. Probably because he fucking fell on it yesterday. So then, and yes, I do have actual dialogue for this. There we go. So then he decides, okay, maybe I should try to fix it. Because no one else is going to fix it. I'm the only one who knows. Uh-huh.
You know what else? You know Hermes also has mending, right? Do you want me to try mending your wind chime? Do you
I can
think
fuse
there
it
might
back
be a
together.
problem with it?
I can fuse it back together.
So the DM's saying uh-oh, and I'm wanting the DM to say something besides uh-oh.
This is understandable.
Do you want me to heal your legs?
It activates, but what? Okay, so how does it
Oh,
how
no.
does it react? Because Namfoodle has a list of things he's going to try to do to fix it, depending on how it's broken or how it's not
I don't
working.
know.
I have a list.
You not hear Hermes offering you help?
Are you activating a random encounter?
Yeah.
Oh, for the love! And Zero's not here.
Right.
That's okay.
Oh, for the love of! Oh no!
Yeah, just don't make it a giant fucking encounter because it's gonna take
Yeah.
9 hours and I'm
What's-
not gonna be able to do anything.
What's the Hang on. If you're grabbing what I think you're grabbing, then don't make it. Listen, don't make it anything above like. Don't make it anything above juvenile.
I don't even want to know what you're talking about right now.
Nah,
I
I
mean,
was surprised.
Oh. Oh, good. Oh. Okay. So he uses the wind chime, and okay, I need to. I have my GIF ready for this.
Oh dear.
So instead of sounding like a dragon, and then a sheep, and then a goat, it sounds like. And as soon as I find out what the animal is, I'll say what it sounds like.
Alternatively, it does sound like a dragon. In which case, good luck.
Yeah.
Oh. Are we like it? Of course we're at the house. Well, not me.
Oh yeah, and we would be
Outside?
outside, wouldn't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Still going.
No. I'd say it's reasonable that if it's just one enemy that you could focus on the Aeon Crystal enough to keep both characters in
Well, no. Well, that's the thing. Well, no, it would require.
concentration.
Yes, but for concentrating on an artifact like that would take someone out of the fight, and we're also doing this for mechanical reasons so that me controlling two players would be chaotic and also unbalanced.
I was gonna say because I'm not in the area, I could take Reese over for the fight.
If would you really? Okay.
I'm
In
just
that
thinking
case,
if it's just one thing, then it's flavorfully reasonable.
if that's the case, if you actually want to do that, then yeah,
I
they
mean,
can
I'm
both
also
stay in. But for the sake of the way I have constructed this whole artifact, Wormies would have to continue to concentrate as a move action.
Makes sense.
All right, we're in
We just
agreement
pull up
then.
the sheet.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah, it's in.
That's weird. I see him
It's
right.
right here.
I see him right there.
Yeah.
Cool. So
So
upon seeing this, you see both Reese and Wormies like this.
wait, let me take a look. So Namfoodle hears the flapping of wings, etc. Looks and says, "Oh, it works!" Always with the sound of surprise, and yet also pride, satisfaction, and triumph, vindication.
Mm.
And then Namfoodle says, "Now, how do I turn this thing off again? Because the button that starts it does not stop it." And then he goes through this spiel. Prepare yourself. Maybe it's that level. Oh, that makes it go louder. Okay, no, maybe if I just turn the crank. Nope, that makes it. Oh, good gracious. Oh, where's the balance weight? No, is it? Oh, stop lever. There it is. Nope, that's not a lever. Oh no, that came off. Oh dear, where's that go? And if anybody wants to stop him, if not, he keeps going.
Are you going to do something about that dragon?
In a minute, I'm almost done. There it is. And then he
could wait. Reese is going to Sorry, no. Wormies would like to diplomatize it.
Probably a
just
good
give
idea.
Namfoodle 1 second because he's almost.
Have you
done.
ever? Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen the video "Dog of Wisdom"?
No.
I
Why
saw
not?
part of the second one.
How have
Okay.
you not seen that? Oh,
I live under a rock.
Bucket,
Understandable.
have you seen that video? Okay, so I'm gonna do so. Well, actually, Reese is going to try to aid on the diplomacy check. So here you go.
Just before he does that, Namfoodle has one more thing that he's doing.
Okay.
So Namfoodle depresses one other button that stops. And he says, "Okay, you can shoot now." And then he starts packing up the wind chime because it actually folds.
What?
Oh, cool.
Do we know
So,
what
yeah.
that means?
That means it's that means it's good, and Wormies would tell you that.
All right.
There's yeah. So with
Diplomacy wins.
with the aid, Wormies rolls a 35 diplomacy.
Damn,
And
that's what a natural.
Basically says he
16?
basically says that's a hang on 3 13 that's a natural 15.
15.
And he basically
Shouldn't that be
it's
natural
just
15?
like 3. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah. He's just like, Silver Dragon, what is your wisdom?
Oh boy. Mine's a not.
Namfudo says, "Oh, I attracted you, but don't worry, you're all set. Thank you."
Are you
He asks a question.
you know that Irison isn't fond of good creatures, right? You're aware of that? Yeah. Irison is the White Witches are considered evil, right? You know that. Or do you not know that? How? Wait, she's an adult. This isn't a. You're an adult dragon, are you not? And Wormies, being a kobold, would be able to tell. Wait, did you say adult or young adult? Yeah. Right. You've been around for about a century. You would have seen the previous. You would have been around to see the reign of the previous queen of this place. Don't you know? You probably shouldn't. You probably don't want to be here unless you want to fight the. Oh. That is good. That is a wise and just thing to do. And then he let me see. How would I play this out? Do I have anything for this? Uh he doesn't have knowledge geography, but I know Reese has a little bit. Yeah, he's got a 7. That's good. So using their combined understanding of where they are in relation to Osmond, they're gonna tell him, if you wanna help more with that, go to Osmond and talk to some people, and they'll help you with that, because that's those marauders that I mentioned are always constantly directly in hostility with Osmond. So yeah. And then they're like, all right, you want to help out there, if you want to help out with that, you go there. Wait. Rurby's gonna be like, I do plan on going back there one day, so if you're willing, what is your name? I can give you hang on. I got something for you. Yeah, actually, this website I use doesn't have one for dragons. At least I don't think it does. Darn it.
Hopefully just...
Let me.
I've got the gun loaded and ready, and I've got the appropriate angle for the bullet will land directly on your skull.
Dang. You're. Wow. Absolutely vicious.
Before the dragon flies away, let me know because Namfoodle has a question. I'm sorry, he has like 15 questions, but it's going to start out as just one.
What color are you?
Do you
You
eat
know-
metal?
Goodness.
What happens when you poop? Do you poop metal? No, he doesn't have. He actually has other questions. It's actually more like a run-on sentence question, just a lot of questions in it, with no like real space to actually answer anything. You'll see. It'll be great when it happens.
All right. I will. I'll be seeing you then, perhaps, in the far future. Will. They're all.
And Namfoodle says, "So she's not a goat."
They're all good. They're all good dogs, Brent.
So Namfoodle comes tra-la-laing over to the dragon and says, "Excuse me, sir, ma'am. Could you spare a scale? I have a list, and dragon scale is on. If you have one that's coming off, I could really use. Actually, if you want to help, I use the scale. But if you have one to spare, I'm told it hurts to remove them. But if one's ready to just like be shed, do you actually shed scales? Is that how that works? Or do you just like keep growing scales to get bigger and bigger and bigger? Is that why you get so big? Because your body decided to adjust for the size of your scales as they grow? Where was I? Oh, hi. I'm Namfoodle. Actually, my whole name, please someone freaking stop me, please, for crying out, somebody stop me. Okay. If nobody else is going to stop me, it's coming.
I don't
Alright,
know. This was like a Percy scenario.
Well,
Namfoodle says, I am Namfoodle Veninula, Panda Anamonacite, Vetletel, Charmin Patuba, Ferlegal, Branelowitz, Bragakanapi, Bendetto Damidamito, Euphratia, Foxbottom, Horsney Whipple, Lavadoodle, Nirupo. Oh, someone fucking stop me, please!
Wormies will come up to you and go, would I don't want you to bother these guys. Would a kobold scale suffice? I'm effectively partially a dragon anyway.
Although it wouldn't suffice, I'd love to have one. Does it hurt when you lose them?
Yes, but I mean, you seem to need them. So I'm willing to make that sacrifice and just...
Namfoodle brightens up like a freaking multi-colored wedge of light bulb. And just goes,
And if that were to deal any damage, Rormies would heal him. Great. Gotcha. Okay. Perfect.
Just have a few questions if you have time.
Keep it down to 3.
3?
3.
That's less than okay.
No more, no less.
Only 3. 5 is outright. It's right out.
Wishes. I have to give myself a promotion.
3 being the number after 2.
Ye,
The number that we proceed, I'll be 3.
the bane,
It's on the way to
of
3.
There once was a knight in my nation named Gabe. He hated the number 3. No one knows why he hated it, but that is the number. That is why we use this number.
So Namfoodle takes a moment, kind of loses his train of thought, and then looks at the dragon and says, "Oh, hi. What's your name?"
1.
What?
That's 1. Okay. I think you'll regret saying that, but all right, we're back down to 0.
0. I thought the darn
He's-
dragon Windchime would work, but he's not here. Where is 0?
He's out buying
That's
items. Don't worry about him. Ask the dragon your 3 questions.
What 3 questions? What?
You can go now, Argos.
Namfoodle scratching his head. What the hell just happened?
And yeah. Yeah, as he's leaving, Rormies says, "Farewell, my friend, and may fate be with you."
All right, so out of character, Rormies, well freaking done. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
0. And Namfoodle goes back to the dragon Windchime.
Maybe-
it worked at least. And then he takes it and puts it back into his pouch.
Perhaps another day, my friend.
It's funny you say that because on day number 16, Namfoodle tries again.
There you go.
On a slightly unrelated note, Bucket, did you check the solo chat again?
I'm gonna go get more water. Give me a minute. Keep doing your thing.
That was great, bringing a silver dragon in the mix. That was well done there, DM. Very nice.
I tried looking it up, I didn't find it. I figure that's information that I can look up.
Awesome.
All right, so Namfoodle takes it. Actually, you know what? Let me check something out here. Yeah. So Namfoodle wakes up on day number 16, and again around 11 o'clock, remembers, oh yeah, 0. Where the heck is 0? So he takes his dragon attracting Windchime and attempts to climb to the top of the house. Oh my gosh! He does not do a terrible job.
No, he doesn't.
Nice.
I told you that the fucking DC is 25.
Oh no.
Is this like
That DC, it is not. It is the DM does not set it.
Right, I was going to ask, is this like a multi-level house or is it just like one level?
Oh,
One level, okay, yeah. So
Did anyone think to get this man a ladder?
Namfoodle
been at
might
this
actually have one in his
For
pouch.
2 days.
Actually, it'd be nice if he did have one in his pouch, but I didn't find one in the gear when I was originally doing this. So pitifully, sadly, he does not have one. However, he does have a fishing net. So he takes the fishing net.
I mean, hey, that brings the DC to 24.
Now,
Okay, I am back. Sorry, I'm drinking a lot of water, so.
Understandable.
you.
Water's good for you.
Mm-hmm.
is it a kidney stone thing?
No, just feel like it today for some reason.
Good for
Good.
you.
Nice.
Water's good for you.
Thanks.
Speaking of,
So
I'd
Namfoodle-
probably invest in water.
So now Nampoodle takes his grappling hook and his fishing net and his 50 feet of gnomish rope, attaches the grappling hook to the net and the rope,
And
and then
Rormies
takes
would
it.
cast guidance on him again.
Okay, well, let's hope it helps. And tries throwing it up to the roof.
So be sure to add, and be sure to add. Oh, yeah, add a +1 on both the attack and the climb.
Yeah.
So plus 3.
Nope. It has a base DC of 10. It has a
Would it hit
base
himself?
AC of 10.
I will be returning at 1600.
All right.
1600.
1600.
15 minutes, I think.
In
Smooth.
He tries again. What's the DC for this, by the way?
Armor class of an inanimate object.
Oh, okay. So what's the AC of the house?
Probably the chimney specifically, because you're trying to hit a specific part of the house. Instead of
A
just the
typical
house.
building has an AC of 3, so if you're going for like the chimney
Okay, yes,
specifically, then
yes, but because you're trying to hit something specifically on the house. If it was just a building, yeah, you hit the building.
then you're probably looking at, I don't know, like 5, 6, something like that.
In that case, his first one was good.
All right.
Okay, so then he does that help his climb going up? Okay. Yeah. So he attempts to climb.
yeah, and he'll keep casting guidance on you because it's per action. So.
Okay.
That's a cantrip, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got.
So
that
I
on
can
it.
just keep using it as many times as I want.
You're not in a class that uses orisons, then?
No, that is an Orison.
That is an orison, but there's also a distinction between cantrips and orisons.
Oh,
Barely.
right.
Yes.
They're all those are all Orisons, except for there was.
Are-
Well, there wasn't. There was
the distinction being that cantrips don't have a limit, orisons do.
Wait, really?
Wait, they
Yes.
do?
You have a limit of 0 level spells.
No kidding. Hang on.
Not everything
Hold on.
has a limit of 0 level spells. Some have cantrips instead.
So the thing
i.e.
is,
bards.
let me.
Wait, so
Let me
you're
look
not?
that
I
up.
thought you were a sorcerer.
I'm an Oracle.
Oh,
I don't
right.
know about
You-
oracles. I know that clerics use orisons and have a limit.
Oracles use the same spell list. Let me look that up though.
Yeah, but is it considered an orison or can't? Well, I'm making the distinction orison versus cantrip. I don't know if that's actually the
Yeah.
distinction,
So
but
let me.
I think it's a good distinction.
It is not knotted.
According to, hang on. Let me look at the cleric.
Yeah, if you're just
According-
raw dogging the whole fucking building with your hands, it's massive. But if you're using a rope, it's nowhere near as difficult.
Now, if it doesn't work this time, then he'll just go ahead and knot it next time because he is smart enough to do that.
But it's still up there.
Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Namfoodle climbs the rope, gets to the top, looks down, and realizes the dragon wind chime is down there, and goes, "Oh, Starflat!" And then he climbs back down. to get not what you think. He climbs back down to the dragon wind chime, ties the rope to the dragon wind chime, and then tries to climb back up again. Thank goodness he succeeds. Gets to the top, pulls up the dragon wind chime, sets it on top of the roof, ties it on top of the roof just to be sure, ties himself to the same thing just to be extra sure, and then turns it on. And if it doesn't work in 10 minutes, and this is nowhere near 4 p.m., he goes, huh, must have damaged it from last time. And so then he, and then he said, no, wait, I made sure it was good. That darn scandalous thief messed with my stuff again. And then he looks around and then shakes his fist and says, curse you, thief! Leave me alone!
I'm not even in the area.
You gotta admire his confidence.
Yeah.
There is absolutely no chance that this thing doesn't work.
Yeah,
It's absolutely reality's fault.
He comes from Mountain Nevermind. This is how they freaking roll. Get the joke? Roll. Anyway, so
Uh-huh.
I know that was terrible, right? A really bad dad pun.
Yeah.
So he. Oh, for the first try going back up. Oh, gotcha. Actually, he's gonna do something first. He starts fiddling around. Says, well, maybe I need to recalibrate. No, okay. I need to realign the outboard lumen. Does it have a lumen? Where's the lumen? No, that's not the lumen. Oh, darn it, the lever. I removed the block. Oh, there's the lever. He puts the lever back on there and gives it a good hard crank. And then, do you want me to roll? 1d2? 1 means it works, 2 means it doesn't? Okay. Darn it! Didn't work! So then he kicks it and tries again.
Oh my gosh.
And then he smacks it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait, what? Wait.
Yeah, he's used this before on me and it didn't work.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, I was looking at the SRD. According to D20 PFSRD, Orisons have no limit.
Really? Okay.
Correct. The difference between Orisons and cantrips is that it's a different list. And Orisons have literally, except for one which I had, which Bucket and I homebrewed in, no damaging options. We agreed that Wormies, if he ran out of spells, could use Create Water to deal a little bit of damage.
This is fair. I know that clerics have a limit of orisons per day.
When I looked at the cleric on D20 on the PFSRD, it literally says orisons have no limit.
Spells per day.
They are not. That means how many they know.
Wait,
Is
what?
it?
No,
No.
spells per day is the amount that they
Spells per
cast.
day is spells per day. Orisons.
Well, listen. The thing is if you go
and
down
prepare
there
a number
to
of orisons as were 0-level spells each day, as noted on the thing. They are not expended when cast and may be used again.
Yes. So it does.
So that's how. Okay, so you prepare a different one in each slot. Okay,
Right.
that is a fundamental misunderstanding of skipping half of the text when I was.
Yeah, that
fucking
is.
kid.
Yeah, it's
All
fun.
right.
I love it.
Yeah, no, I tried building a cleric a while back and completely misread that. So,
Okay,
yep.
Well, now you know. Knowing's
Now I
half the
know.
battle.
I clarify
Yeah, I know.
again. Why is it suddenly working on me now when it did not before?
A wise man once said, "If at first you don't succeed, try again."
All right, so I am flying over the steaming ocean, or not the steaming sea right now, about to make landfall, and then suddenly I'm an Irison.
So what you're saying is that Wind Chime had a delayed teleport on it.
Damn.
This
Yeah.
is critical because I don't know if my momentum is preserved. Okay.
Just like he just speeds up 3,000 miles per hour for like 1 second. It's just like
I can destroy the whole fucking village. It's just like a fucking crater.
everyone over Magnamar just watches like a bolt of lightning just like oh my
Yeah.
gosh, yeah. Oh,
This world always did
goodness.
need a Tunguska event of its own.
Damn.
Okay, so
Okay.
Namfoodle.
Well, hold on,
Namfoodle-
where exactly do I appear in relation to this house? Because he's on the roof. Well, what makes the most sense is on the roof with him.
Yeah.
I will now be damaging that roof because I weigh 1.25 tons now.
It's just this. Wait, hang on. I have another gift.
Tell me the fucking roof buckles. Tell me it does that, because I have something he can do.
Absolutely, it's a medieval home. They don't make strong roofs.
I have another gift for this.
Oh boy. Okay, so when the roof buckles, Namfoodle has something he's going to do. Let me know when it's time.
Hold on. Explain.
That's a good gift.
I know. Just everyone over Magnamar when they see Zero break the laws of gravity.
So it sounds like the roof buckles, and when Namfoodle lands, stuff on top of him, you see his arm come up and his finger point towards the sky, and you hear, "Go ahead, Zero. Tell me it doesn't work now."
Wait, hold on. Did I crush him? What happened? Why is he muffled?
Yeah.
Because parts of roof fell on Namfoodle when it buckled.
Oh, I see. I take a step back, probably dealing significantly more damage to the roof to try to immediately unbury Namfoodle. But as I'm doing so, do I see this wind chime?
You're gonna destroy it, aren't you?
Michael, do I see the chime?
It was strapped to the chimney. It might still be up there.
I see it. I make a cautious connection, and I grab it, throw it in my mouth, and then I immediately look down at Namfoodle and continue unburying him.
Was there anyone
Errol.
in the house?
There must
hope
have been.
Probably not anymore because they're hearing the whole building start to collapse.
This is
Hey.
fair. All right.
So immediately upon seeing the building like partially fallen apart. Good gift. Immediately upon that, Rormies, if he sees it, will start mending the house very slowly, because mending probably doesn't work that fast. Again, it's another Orison.
Well, this went amok.
What
Yeah,
is
I wouldn't
I have
bother with that.
You're literally going to have to do it one shingle at a time because it's
Yeah.
a maximum of like 5-pound object.
Yeah. I'll also she's moving anyway.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Hey, wait, this is the perfect thing. We could use this as cover. We could literally
Sure.
be like, oh yeah, the White
Yeah.
Army was coming
Not
for
in the
us.
area right now, but
So surprise, we were secretly destroyed. They defeated us already. Ah! Alright.
By the way, I don't know who all can see me other than Namfoodle as I unbury him. I am significantly larger than I was before. I am now 28'2". And as I just implied, I am a lot heavier. I also have a very large burlap sack tied around my neck.
Ah, fair.
So I pick up Namfoodle, jump off the building, but then as I do so, I obviously put a lot of weight on my back paws, and yes, the house is just completely fucking destroyed when I do this. And then I land on the sidewalk out front, hopefully not where someone is standing. And the sidewalk just like dents. Because I'm only landing on 3 feet because I'm holding Namfoodle in one of them. And as I stop, I turn to, first of all, who else is down here at this point?
Do I come back to see this? I'm gonna pick her up and run with her. Because I can do that. I have 133 light load.
So Nymph.
I ask again, who is out here as I land and destroy the sidewalk? Alright, so I land here and I plop Namfoodle down on his feet. I lower my head, bare my teeth, and say, "Alright, now explain what the fuck you did and why we now have significantly less house to stay in."
So Namfoodle looks at the dragon, looks at the sidewalk, looks at the dragon, looks at the house, is dumbfounded by the damage on the house, looks back at the Zero and says, "What did you do?"
That's
Right.
what I'm asking.
Wormies walks up to Zero and says, "Don't forget, everyone was planning on leaving here anyway. So a broken house in this situation is not the worst case scenario.
Well, we can't just break things and leave.
In this case, Nadia is packing up. We kind of can."
I assume
That
she's
doesn't
been
seem
taking
right.
some time to pack every day.
Alright, you're lucky that Roman makes a good point. Now, explain to me. I reach into my mouth and take out the wind chimes. How the fuck this managed to work? Quite, because now I think it's a magical item that has some immense level of control over dragons, and is probably one of the most valuable artifacts in Galarian.
Dang.
It's not okay. Listen, this thing teleported him. It did not command him. This is not an orb of dragon kind. It's
Yeah,
alright.
I know, but it's clearly on a similar level. Can you think of any other artifact that can teleport dragons from their position without a save or without anything? Any dragon, period.
That is true.
Exactly. Well, that's the point that I'm making. If
Could it also pull up, like,
any,
like a mouse? Could it pull up any living thing?
it's clearly just dragons, and thus it has.
Does that count me by chance? Let's go.
Yeah.
And this also has power over the entire world, which, by the
Yep.
way, Orb of Dragonkind is only within, like... What? No, it doesn't. No, it isn't. Orb of Dragonkind is 500 feet. This worked at literally half a continent's distance, bud. And it's some wind chimes that the party just has. which I am now keeping. Then no one is going to touch them. That is
Could it
an
be cursed?
inadequate caveat.
Could it be cursed? Because Nevermind loves cursed items. They're just plain intriguing.
Yeah. All right. Well, considering Namfoodle isn't answering me, I say, "All right then," and then I swallow them. It's mine now.
No. How can we
No,
use
what?
it to get you when you have it on you? In you?
At you.
Listen, mate. No offense. Actually, maybe a little offense, because I am offended. You do not need that power.
Well, we.
I'm just kind of casually carrying her on my shoulder. Upright, of course.
I know he broke the house, and then he
I'm not
ate
going
my.
to justify that response. I think if
And then
I
he
did,
ate my wind chime.
and I'm going to fucking eat you if you don't stop blaming me for your fucking problems that you create.
Well, no, okay. He does have some survival instinct, not much. They do die frequently, but they're not stupid. Well, he's not stupid. He is wise. He's intelligent. He realizes this could be bad. No more adventures after this. He's like, okay. He just starts kind of like just like rummaging through his pouches, looking for an excuse to walk away, and he does so.
Listen, not yet. Sorry about your house.
No, we should reimburse you. I have something in one of these pouches. I'm sure would be very valuable somewhere in here.
Well, I'm glad you're taking it so well.
Like I said, we were leaving here anyway.
Granted,
And-
but your logic does not match her emotional state. She could have some sort of emotional attachment to this place. That's horrific. And you should probably talk to someone about that. Well, if we were planning on moving at some point, well, that's been fast-forwarded to now. In other news, and the only good news that I bring to you at this very moment, I reach onto my neck and then I pull the burlap bag, which is tied around my neck with a rope, and then I unfasten the rope that's keeping it tied shut, and then dump out the huge number of magic items onto the ground.
Yes. Okay. So are we going to
I'm
talk
gonna
about
grab
what
my sword.
Are we going to talk about what everybody gets? And who wants
Sure,
to start?
because I mean, obviously I would know, and that's all dumped out on the ground. You wouldn't all know.
Right.
I'll start with me since I was there.
Let me hear it.
I bought muleback cords, which for those of you who don't know, it makes my carry weight specifically increase time as if my strength is 8 higher. A Dusty Rose Prism Ioun Stone, which just gives me an AC bonus. An Amulet of Mighty Fists, obviously, you know what that does. Same with Belt of
Right.
Giant Strength.
Yep.
And I upgraded my Bracers of Armor, so actually you won't see that, but... Alright, so, Amen, what did you get?
Reese got a Belt of Incredible Dexterity +2 and a Ring of Protection +1. And Rormies got a a Headband of Alluring Charisma +2, a Wand of Comprehend Languages, just in case, and another Wand of Cure Light Wounds.
Wait. Sorry, hold on. Can you put Comprehend Languages on... because that's a self-targeting spell, isn't it?
Well, that's so. The thing is that well, I don't know.
I don't think
I'm
you can
pretty sure.
comprehend languages on a wand.
No, I know you could. Well, it's a first level spell. I'm pretty sure any spell first through third you could theoretically put on, and it is personal.
Right. Yeah. So it only affects. I mean, I guess if you just want to have like an extra like storage of them. Okay. But I don't think it would allow you to use that wand on other people. Like only the person having the wand would be able to use it.
That would make sense.
I mean, so
Which I mean, it's an extra storage of spells, so you're not going through your spell slots if you have those. So it's not useless. It's just kind of odd.
Yeah, the thing is that I didn't have that spell, so basically it's an extra spell for me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's incredibly useful then.
And I thought, and actually, I did think I could have other people use it, but if it's just me, that's fine, and I can do all the reading. Otherwise, does anybody? I don't think anybody else here can cast divine spells, right?
Unless it's fire based.
It is
Decidedly not.
This is pure divination.
Technically, I can cast one.
This is something you can cast a divination spell?
No, a divine spell, not a divination spell.
Oh, sorry, yeah, a divine spell. But you don't technically have a list of spells.
No, well, I have,
I don't think
not divine spells.
So I don't think that would work.
I gotta interrupt for just a sec. Sorry, guys, I have to go. But Michael knows that he can play my character, or if he decides to, any of you guys who really want to play Nampoodle, have fun. Just let me know what happened afterwards, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh, damn, as in you're gone for the night?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
At 9 p.m. my time, I needed to go about 10 minutes after now. I gotta run. Sorry, guys.
All right.
So again, Michael will take care of my character, or if he decides, if somebody else wants to, have fun, have a great time, and talk next week.
All right, TTYL.
All right. See ya. Okay. Well.
That's it.
I don't know how much longer we want to go then.
Indefinitely.
Oh, hey, I'm good to go till like 10:30 Central. So, 2 hours and 20 minutes.
All right. So anyway, so after was that all of your magic items, or did I interrupt you mid-list?
Yeah. So let me recap. Rormy's Charisma Belt +2, Wand to Comprehend Languages, Wand of Cure Light Wounds, and Reese got Dex Belt +2 and Ring of Protection +1, and that was it.
Okay. Alex?
Slippers, spider climbing, and a headband of learning charisma. And my sword.
I'm sorry, what was the first thing?
Slippers of spider climbing. I can walk on walls.
And how much does that add to your climb check?
I don't need a climb check. I just have a climb speed.
Oh, heck yeah! There you go.
I can walk. I can literally walk on walls.
Why are they flippers? You fall out of flippers if you're at an angle.
That's just what they are.
Wait, is that that's what the... Hold on, this is not a homebrew item?
Nope.
What?
Yep.
Oh, what?
Yep. Slippers of spider climbing.
Pathfinder. What the fuck?
Yep.
How have I never seen this before?
By not looking hard enough.
Apparently.
Now you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
You know, I can walk on walls now, which is great for Natsu.
Michael, do you know what Nampoodle got?
If he added it.
Yeah, I can walk on walls and now have a +8 charisma.
Oh dang.
Nice.
That's more than I think that's. Wait, let me see. Hermes has a +6, so it's close.
Okay. Well, then I'm sure there's a bunch of. Oh wait, he didn't get anything because he gave all of his money to me.
Oh yeah.
No, Dragon Pride, and it still definitely comes into effect. He may be pretty quick to forgive him, but that wouldn't affect his initial anger.
This is fair.
And again, he didn't destroy the magic item. He's keeping it for now out of dangerous hands that are literally going to abuse it
Yeah.
constantly for the common good. So anyway, after everyone comes and
Yeah, no kidding.
scoops up their magic items, I say, "All right. Well, with that out of the way, uh, no, go ahead." It's a sensitive subject, but yes. Why do you ask? Well, apparently we have a very long journey in front of us, and I could tell you, but I will respectfully, I look over to Rormies, ask his permission if I can. I know that you have an issue with me talking about the other place that I'm from.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk about it without, telling us that you're going to enforce your technological supremacy over it, if you leave
Wait.
that part out, I don't really care.
So that's the only part of the. That's what you have a problem with specifically? Enlightenment?
Yes, I have a problem with you taking your technology. No, I don't mean to be crass, but the problem I have is Reese Button, you taking the technology and shoving it down our throat. That's our problem. Yes, we've actually talked about this at length together. We're like, we're good. We fear that if you expand our technological capabilities too quickly, bad things happen.
Fireball.
I mean. Alright. I mean, like I said, I feel like it would do good for everyone. Not really. I mean, I don't see what the problem with extending lifespans and making people's lives easier would be.
Other than that, you can talk about it as much as you wish.
All right,
That's how
then.
we feel about it.
Yes, I know. For you, because you continuously remind me that every 8 seconds. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, and if I do need to use them or feel the desire to do so, I will bring them out. Zero is not a sentimental person, though, so he's not just be like, "Hey, everyone, look at my wife. Ain't she pretty?"
Oh, I should. Real quick, for anybody here who needs it. I should have asked this at the beginning of the session, but don't forget, once per day, Wormies can use augury. So do you have any brimming questions that could be answered with a yes or a no that you can think of? Anybody?
Well,
anybody at all?
probably yes, but at this very moment, no.
Okay. Then if you could think of it, let me know. And Wormies will absolutely use it.
Roger. All right, so I say, okay, well, what was the name of the city we're going to?
White Throne.
White Throne, right.
That was the capital.
Which way?
That would be north. That would be. Oh wait, hang on. Reese would plumb the depths of his knowledge. I'm just gonna say if it's not a natural one, it counts. That's good enough. Northwest.
Northwest. All right. So
Oh,
We can travel through a blizzard.
You
I'll just melt
fucking
it.
kidding me?
we could. Yes, that we could very well clear a path effectively.
Well, okay.
You,
The snow isn't a problem. It's the wind. Do you have some sort of ability to stop the wind? Because otherwise we're going to be walking the
Fire.
whole damn way.
Can make the wind go up.
Trust me, mate. If fire
I will.
wind could
I
stop
will
wind,
also say,
Fire
Reese
won't
does.
stop the wind,
Reese-
but it will alter the pressure and cause the wind to change direction.
Reese goes into his cloak and he actually pulls out 2 potions of endure elements if we need them. I got those from the Pale Tower, I think.
Do I have one of
So-
those?
I don't know.
So he just
All
pulls
I
them
know
out
is
without
I-
saying
I-
anything. No
not-
context. He's just like suddenly 2 potions of nameless liquid come out.
These can protect you. These can protect you from extremely cold temperatures if you need it.
Good to know. I actually fucking hate the cold. But
I got some beer.
We are used to it. The land we are from is quite literally directly east of here, but very far away, like a continent away, and an ocean.
Does
Oh,
it-
and an ocean.
does it for
And
some
an
reason get colder when you go east here? Well, I don't.
Well, no, it's no. It's the same. It's the Reese chimes in. It's the same. It's the same latitude. Is it latitude?
It is latitude.
It's the same latitude as this, roughly. So, of course, it would be relatively just as cold, depending on. Well, we can get into the geography of Osmond more if you wish, but we should just get moving.
I do in fact wish, but for now, I guess we'll start walking. So we do so. Start walking to the northwest. And is there a path,
We
or are we
should
just gonna have to go
probably-
off road?
We should probably crash at the inn overnight because it is getting into the afternoon.
Oh, wait, really?
Yes, this
Alright.
started at 4 in the afternoon.
Fair enough.
You'll have to mention this in character, because Zero doesn't give a damn about day or night.
The rest of us do, and we were just out training, and are probably gonna want to rest.
That's why I'm saying say something in character. So otherwise I'm taking the lead and I'm just gonna start walking.
You keep going if you want. I'm gonna get us some rooms at the inn for the night. We can start tomorrow.
Alright.
We can go through the blizzard.
I think he just means he wants to start in the morning, which I guess I can sort of understand.
Makes
All
enough
right.
sense.
Well, if that, I turn back into my human form so that I am capable of entering the inn at all. And I walk straight to the fucking bar. Give me my human token, please. All right. So here's the door. So yeah, I walk over to the left immediately. And say, "What you got?"
Reese is going to stay far away, very far away from the bar. Rormies,
Understandable.
however, will move up near it.
I'm going to wait for the dragon to be done ordering and then say my bit.
Can Rormies try to not let Rapon do anything crazy? And
You
this
can
would-
try. You can try.
Well, this would be the perfect opportunity to change the mood.
Vipers.
What's the word for it? You
Dynamic?
You know what I'm talking about.
I actually don't. Which
Because
No
like
idea.
roll. Hang on. Something like that. Hang on. I know what this
Well,
is.
the thing is, I've dealt with the barkeep before.
Yeah, you're talking about
was
influence.
taken to
Yeah.
the tower that he was scared of and came back alive. Close enough.
it's actually the
So-
opposite.
Yeah, so
This is fair.
So I want to change the influence, and I assume what is it? Is it already hostile? Can you? I don't want to metagame it, but I don't want to. Well, I can see. I don't know what his charisma is. That's the only thing. So, but even with that, Rormies probably still has half a chance to do this. So he's going to walk up to the bar and say, "Hello. I understand that those gents over there," and he points to Reese and Rapon, have a history here that you're not exactly too kind of them, but as you can see, they and that one, I can repair that chair, by the way. And I understand the problems you have had with these individuals, but I'm willing to make this up to you if it is all right, if you are willing to let them stay. I'm willing to throw in a
I'm gonna
good chunk
cut
of
in.
gold. A good chunk of gold that I have left if you're willing to let them stay the night.
I'm gonna cut in and just say, barkeep, we need some rooms.
What the hell is happening?
Rapon?
What has happened that I've clearly missed here?
So
Well,
you
basically, this
weren't
guy
here.
lost a finger last time he interacted with me after he shot me. Yes.
I missed again.
Okay. So anyway, let me just double check to make sure there's nothing else special I can do. Wait a minute. Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do that because this will be difficult. So I'll cast guidance on myself and add +1 to this. I'm willing to make it up to you, and I'm willing to give you far more gold than what these rooms would normally be worth. What is the going rate per room normally? And I'll roll diplomacy first to see if he goes from hostile to unfriendly. Here we go. Temporary.
By
Good.
the way, Michael, because I imagine this is going to be imminently useful, this has the prices for all sorts of shit on it, including in-stays.
Yeah. So Rormies then asks how much the rooms, how much it would cost for everyone here, actually. Can you tell me what the total is? I'm willing to make it up to you, like I said.
Can I assist that with an intimidate roll?
No! Intimidation and diplomacy don't mix. They're the opposite. And sorry, yeah,
So,
out of character.
for the record-
you can't. If you intimidate, that nullifies diplomacy. If you diplomatize, that would nullify intimidate. And vice
Well, you're
versa.
gonna have to say it in character because he doesn't know that.
Yeah, no. Rorby's looks at me and goes, no, stop. Let me handle this. This is what I was trained to do. This is literally my thing.
And
You will 16 gold. I will give you double. So he hands him 32 gold. The trouble they caused, I do not intend for them to cause again. And I thank you for
we didn't cause
letting us stay
trouble.
here. He looks at Rapon with a death stare and just like I have the telepathic field on with since I'm in the area, right? Mind linked to Rapon, I say it doesn't matter what he thinks. What matters.
And you just paid way more than we needed to. We
Yes.
could have gotten those rooms for free.
I don't care. I want to destroy the White Witches. I do not want to burn this nation to the ground. Rapon, if you wish to do that, that is fine. But you can count me out of that. That is not what I was brought here to do.
These people are still alive.
Yes!
I gave them that much.
Yes! Are you going to let that continue? Or do you need me to resolve it?
They know well enough to not mess with me.
As those two just stare at each other silently.
No. Rormy, if you are willing to continue that line of thinking, is it the White Witches we're really fighting?
Actually, we do. I already tried that.
Burning everything and freezing everything is exactly the same. It leaves
You don't need
behind...
to burn anything to get the free room.
No. But if we want...
We're not coming back here.
You don't know that.
What? From me?
Can I read diplomacy to handle that myself?
Well, no, you're in the middle of a conversation with Rapon while this is happening.
Fair. That's true. So never mind.
Yeah, mate. Listen, I understand your ridiculous pricing strategies might work, but generally, if you're going to do that, you don't tell the person you're going to charge double that you're going to charge them double specifically. So, because you make that whole... Now I'm blaming you right now. I will pay normal price.
We already paid double for everyone, and that includes him, my friend. We don't have to make this more difficult than it has to be, and I already know what happened here. I'm trying to do you a kindness. Don't take my kindness for granted.
What, you paid for all of us?
I did! I asked what the total was for everyone, and I paid double that.
I didn't... Well, shit, I'll
I
find a way to thank you for that later.
Handled Wormies is getting like visibly upset at everyone.
Well, anyway, yeah, like he said, he's already paid for my room. So anyway, I'll ask a second time, what do you got? Did you see that last link that I sent you? It literally generates a menu. No, and you can change the type, like the richness of the inn at the top. What the hell is millet porridge?
It's porridge made of millet.
What is millet?
It's a type of seed.
Alright, well, not that thing. What was that first thing you said? Eggs and mead? That sounds pretty good. I'll take that. In gold. I don't have. I can't argue because I don't know the economy here.
Do you want Reese to do it? Or
Well,
wouldn't
Reese
it be
will have
wouldn't
to-
it be a praise?
That's a good point. Yeah,
Yeah, it would be a praise, and Reese is going. Oh,
I didn't need it.
oh, I
I'm
don't
a
have to be
dragon.
beat. Okay.
I'll say you've tried to cheat me a second time in the span of about 30 seconds, mate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you half of what I think this is actually worth, which is about 2 copper pieces. I'll give you a copper piece. And then you're going to cook that for me. You're going to bring it out. I grab a single copper piece, and I slide it to him. What do you mean you want to see? You're the DM. you're the one controlling him.
It is.
Is that what? That's what he says
also,
to me.
He is also being paid double.
Yeah, I literally paid him double for everyone's rooms.
Yep. He's clearly an asshole. You're having a conversation in your head.
It's like,
Yeah.
this guy's not nice. I don't see a reason to treat him any nicer than he's treating us. You're the only one who thinks
going on right now.
Also, he did try to drug us last time we were here, so.
Yeah, by the way, Wormies has something for that.
I say not enough, eh? For the meal, right? That's what you're saying? How much do you think this whole inn is worth? Just say if I were to buy it from you. $100,000 gold. That sounds like quite a bit. So, how would you like to be 100,000 gold out of pocket once I burn your entire into the ground, string you up atop your feet, rip your guts out of your fucking belly, and then hang you with them?
I did say intimidation was the way to go.
Roll your intimidation, I guess. Wormies just walks away.
Oh, I made it. That's fine.
While this is going on, can I just light my hand on fire and attempt to use that to aid the intimidation check? All right. Where's my
well, hold on. If you're able to react to my conversation, then Rormies is able to react to my conversation.
It's more of I'd be lighting my hand on fire anyway, as part of the conversation that I'm having.
Fine.
All right.
They are.
Hey, he thought the same thing of me. Can I roll perception to see if I hear that?
Rormies does
I
too.
hear that.
Holy shit. That they
I am
can
going to
potentially
just
both just a sec.
Yeah.
Give them a check. Because you're probably going to start trying to speak over each other at this point.
Rormies is going to roll another diplomacy.
At the same time as Rapon is
at
probably
the
going
same
to roll an
time, I am
intimidate.
going to roll fire down the bar, harmlessly, of course. Look at him and say, "So am I."
Roll.
roll.
You do your intimidate, and if it's higher than my diplomacy, then
Ooh, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Oh. Do it again. Do it again. Roll it again. Roll it again. Okay, you're intimidated.
Go.
That's awesome.
All right,
See,
Rormies
this is good PvP.
Rormies looks at them. He looks back at Rapon and he looks at the bartender again and he goes, "I gave you double the amount of gold as a kindness. You, my friend, have a poor judge of your survival instincts." And he walks away. Reese will move in front of Rormies.
Hey, look,
and go,
your only ally in this situation just left. You know what that means, bud? You claim that we're unarmed? I'll show you what unarmed looks like. I get up and I also walk outside.
"Oh no."
You may want to see this. I'm just gonna point towards the window.
Reese will immediately expend a PowerPoint to use electrical vanish. And now he's
outside. I see Rormies, and I say,
now he is gone.
for the record, mate, totally would have taken you aside there if he wasn't a complete asshole the first thing that I walked up to. So,
Yeah,
sorry about this.
Rormies looks back at him and goes, They shouldn't. I tried to be kind.
And you did. You really did. I respect you for that,
really
mate.
did try.
To be fair, we also tried that when he first started interacting with us, and it didn't work.
I don't
Okay.
really. That's fair.
Yeah.
So
we have a history with this guy. We know how to deal with him.
my hand into the inn and rip out the lower wall of the first floor. And then I plunge my head inside, and then I grab the innkeeper.
Rormies,
And then
Rormies watching this is just like, what am I going to tell Acheron? What am I going to tell him? What am I going to tell him? He doesn't want us doing this. I don't know what am I going to... In his head, he's just like, what am I going to do? I'm going to get called back.
In your head, right? Not out loud? Okay,
in my
cool.
head.
All right. I say, right. I hold up. I stand almost on my hind legs, using my tail and my wings for balance, and have him in one hand, and then I hold up a single claw in front of him, and then place it on his left midriff. Mate, I will drag this right across from here to here. And then I'm going to paint your fucking inn a new fucking shade of red. Unless you get real fucking wise real fucking quick. And then I get really close and my eyes burning orange. We have an understanding. Excellent. By the way, I want that gold back, and you can pay for the fucking damage to your inn because this is your fault. And then I drop him on the ground.
All right. And so what? Rormies gets the gold back?
Yeah, he gives me the gold, and as you're like sitting there seemingly panicking, I say, "Look, mate, I know you didn't ask for it, but here you are."
All right. So that's, what did I pay? 32?
32.
Yep.
What was
And-
the base price for that, by the way?
He's so
Yeah,
Holy fucking shit! In copper.
yeah. He
That's
charged us
way more than
160 times.
Holy fuck!
it was all in an effort to change his influence from hostile to unfriendly in the first place. But clearly that wasn't enough.
It
Um,
was a good
So-
thought.
But that's the
But-
thing, is that if we are in a situation where that can possibly happen, Rormies has effectively like an 80 to 90% chance of that happening.
It's like in most scenarios I would agree, but with this group we have the history, so I would assume that we have a much better chance of going with the intimidate route. In any other scenario, any barkeep that we don't have a history with, absolutely try and charm.
That's the thing, is that what's your intimidate roll? Because
11.
my diplomacy is 17.
Yes.
I took the Jester Kobold alternate trait. I took special
That's
feats
the
for
difference
it.
of 6.
I took special traits for it. So, literally, I am built to diplomatize out of combat.
Yes.
So, again,
Circumstance bonus.
I mean, we're not
Yeah.
arguing.
Yeah,
but
no,
I'm
it
just,
was-
I'm
I
just saying.
agree. In most cases, I agree. Use diplomacy. It's just this one. I have the history and I have the circumstance bonuses.
That's fair. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yes.
I mean,
Right.
I came in as just like someone who had no history whatsoever,
yeah,
and
and
he
then
was
you got
stealing
charged 100 times for your food.
ass.
Yep. so
Well,
That's only
anyway,
because someone decided to give this guy 300 times the room price.
so as I have now destroyed the part of the wall, I can now go in my dragon form.
Yeah.
So I do so, and after I like roll him over the counter, and I say, "By the way, my order has changed. I want your whole menu now." Excellent.
Does the wife happen to be out here? I'm going to
No,
attempt
there's
to
another
teach her.
person.
I am going to attempt to teach her a more powerful fire spell than Burning Hands. Because I can.
Wait, how? Hold on. You gotta. I want to see
Because
how
I'm
you
a
broach
dumbass.
this. No. I mean, in character, you can't just like magically teach someone a spell.
This is true.
You know, it's quite a process. So how are you going to
This
open
is
up
true.
with this? Just walk up and say, "Okay, so first you're gonna want to have your hand out like this, and then you're gonna have
Basically.
this." No context whatsoever.
Yeah. This is going to be a case of instead of instead of ordering food, I'm going to ask that she just hit me with
bring it
fire
around
because I know she
town.
has fire.
So, by the way, Rormies, are you staying outside or did you come back in?
I never left. I never
Yeah, he
went
just walked away
outside.
from
I just walked away and then walked back when
Oh,
the
okay.
situation was resolved. So
I'm now taking up this whole front area, but you can enter my space. So
that's
Yeah.
it. I will. Okay, I'll back up then. Are we just going to our rooms then?
well, there's gonna be plenty of food for everyone out here.
Yep.
I haven't ordered the whole menu.
You know what? Fair enough.
But yeah, my order is that I just get fire.
Although I
And-
will say, sorry, actually, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Presuming she actually hits me with fire, I'm going to basically say, could be a little stronger. Have you ever tried a level 2 fire spell?
You would probably not say that in character.
How would
Not-
that?
I don't think
Not
that-
quote a level 2 fire spell. Have you ever tried casting like this kind of thing?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't expect this to work because I don't actually use magic,
Right.
but it's what I'm doing.
I mean, Rormies could just do Burning Hands. Or, actually, no, he's got...
Oh yeah.
You said you wanted a level 2. I could just
Well,
literally
so
give
what's
you
going
a...
on here
Yeah.
is I am instead of ordering food, I'm ordering fire, and then deciding that it could be more effective. I am attempting and probably failing because I don't actually use magic to teach her stronger fire. Because I'm not an asshole. The barkeep is.
I mean, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Is the blizzard starting yet? Because that is a problem now that there's no wall there.
Oh, yeah, no, no.
Well, no, but as in, like, we're sitting right here. We're gonna be eating feet away from an active blizzard.
Yeah, you know what? I mean...
I think it comes in like in the morning though, doesn't it?
Well, no,
Rormies
because
will
how would
do
she have
as
known
long
that
as-
there was a blizzard coming?
As
If it
long
was-
as long as there's no one, as long as there's no food and like nothing's going on, Rormies will start casting mending on the wall. He won't finish it, but he'll do a little bit.
I will
I'm
readjust
gonna-
myself to allow for this.
I will
Yeah.
grab some of the debris and hold it to the wall
Yeah, sure.
because like I assume it was ripped out, like it was sturdy enough to come out as a chunk, so I can hold just a chunk of the debris up and you can mend along the sides.
This has been good cop, bad cop with Rormies and Zero.
I kinda helped.
I would
Yeah.
say it was also Rapon. We're like good cop, bad cop,
Bad cop
dragon.
and giant
Bad cop
dragon.
that burnt his fucking finger off last time. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of, does he have 5 fingers? Yeah. Does he have 5 fingers on both hands? Or is he actually down a finger because I... Yeah, because that was pretty much burnt to charcoal. Just because of the sheer amount of damage that was focused on it. Yeah.
Well. Okay.
I wait patiently, gently and slowly wagging my tail, as I wait for the food to come out.
Yeah. When the food when. Yeah.
What were you trying to say, Eamon?
First of all, again, I'm still doing the mending until the food comes out. When the food comes out, wait a minute and let me do something because I have the other thing.
Okay.
And before Rormies goes, hold on, he like specifically looks at like Zero and Ugly because he knows they're most likely the hungriest. He walks over and just to be sure, he'll take a bit of it and cast Purify Food and Drink.
I want to make sure that you understood when I said earlier. I did say you can, as in are able to enter my space, because I'm a large creature now.
Yep.
and
Oh,
you are
my
the
bad.
ball.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, he'll do that, and then he'll put it back. And he's like, "All right, go ahead." And then
Sorry.
he's-
What? Sorry. What did you cast? I missed it.
Purify
Purify.
Food and Drink,
Oh.
which decontaminates 1 cubic foot of food per level, so 5 cubic feet.
Which they did try to drug us last
The
time.
last time
so-
they did, the last time they tried to do it, and but Ugly passed the fortitude save, so it didn't matter. Oh, it was a will save. My bad. Regardless, she
What?
passed, so it doesn't matter.
What exactly did you do?
Don't listen. We've. Rormy's gonna look at everybody. He is just like, we've had enough to worry about today. I'm not in the mood to cause any more trouble. I say we just eat our food and move on. Please stop.
I just want to check. The question was, what did we do last time that made them want to poison us? Yeah. So last time we were here, that's what we did. That's it. And they wanted us gone, and we tried to reason with them and say, no, we're just going to go to the house. We don't want to go to the bar. And we failed several checks, got forced into the bar, and then they tried to drug us. We handed it to Ugly, who made the save. They were terrified. The drug didn't work, so they pulled out a crossbow, and we had a staring match, which they didn't back down after multiple successful intimidation checks. So I turned around, got shot at, burnt his hand off, and absorbed some fire.
Interesting.
Not particularly in that order.
So I look over at Rormies and say, all right. I trust there'll be an explanation later then.
Sure.
Hi.
When we're beyond shouting distance of these people, relax. Just everybody. I just want us to relax. I want us to relax. I want us to complete our goals, and so I can please my deity, and we can move on.
I'm gonna
Now
pop a few bottles of Applejack on the table. You'll hear no argument from me.
Actually, Vermes goes up to the bar and he goes, "Do you out of curiosity, do you have wine?" Reese was telling me actually about the wine that they make in Malarkan, how good it is, and I was wondering if there's anything comparable. Ah, okay.
I grab said mead and I down it in one gulp. I don't notice it immediately because I'm, looking at my food. I think she's just picking up silverware, but then I notice that she's just continuously holding it while looking at me. So I turn my head. Yes. It's like made of tin. That I guess it's kind of shiny. Why? The mere quality of reflectivity is not particularly what dragons are looking after.
I think that is going to be completely lost on the dog, but I
It
like where this is going.
absolutely is. What did she grab?
Where'd she get the mirror from? Oh, okay. She's stealing. Got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I guess it's made of silver. Sure. I guess it's the fault that counts. Thank you.
God, you're right. That's got magic. That's how they knew.
I will do so instinctively. So, I amend my statement after having already said it. I say, actually, that is a very valuable piece of equipment. Thank you very much, Ugly. You act exactly like that. Bring me that kind of shiny. Anytime you see it. Except I kind of struggle to maneuver to get my hand in a position where I can actually grab it without breaking anything. And I eventually managed to do so, kind of awkwardly, because Rormies is right there, and then the wolf is right behind him, and then my tail at this point is probably long enough to, be interfering with Nadia and Namfoodle over there. So, I carefully take the mirror from her and swallow it. And then I say, "Thank you again, Ugly." And I'm just not going to ask about the mirror.
Understandable.
I thank
Yeah.
you. You fucking better be.
Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit.
I'd like to do one. I'd like to have one more discussion with him, but only when everyone else is left. Yeah. Hermes
Yeah,
is a small creature, so he won't eat much, but Reese will eat a normal amount.
Zero post ex facto is not interested in going up to the rooms just because he doesn't want to leave his dragon form at this point.
Okay.
So when I'm done, I'm gonna go over here and push some of these tables out of the way and make this half of the front, the lower floor, my roosting place for the night.
Then you'll be in earshot of what I have to say. But
Right.
I suppose that's technically speaking a good thing.
I don't have the kind of inherent aggressiveness towards the guy. I'm technically taking your side in this. So
Right. Yeah.
he just pissed me off specifically.
That's fair. Well, Hermes is also miffed. You know what? Fair enough.
Yep.
So the other folks, before you start, where are they going?
Yeah.
Probably up to rooms.
You probably, what you're saying is there's not. Yeah, anyway. So everybody, so just...
We just need a place to crash for the night. That's legit all I was going for.
Yeah. When everybody else is gone, and let's just say they are.
All right.
Rormies, he's smaller, he's shorter than the bar tables, so he walks over here so that they can see him. And to make sure that, just, he's going to do this real quick. He's going to sneakily try, probably unsuccessfully, to hand them one singular gold piece. Oh, hey, natural 20.
I mean, that's pretty good.
And he says to them, kindness can be abused.
Oh, just one second. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. It says you have a +0 in sleight of hand. You cannot make that untrained.
Let me see.
See the asterisk?
Okay. Okay, that's fair. Anyway, so zero would see it, but
yeah, I'm not going to do anything.
I'm being very persistent about this. I hand them exactly one gold piece, which probably covers all the food and maybe most of the rooms. And he goes, kindness can be abused. I didn't wish for any harm to come to you or your business. Only for harm to come to those that continue to tarnish this land and the lands beyond. Thank you for letting us stay, and may fate be with you. And he walks away. Also, him and Reese are going to be sharing a room. They have effectively become best friends. It's literally like imagine it's like some early sci-fi story, and there's people from all different planets, and literally 2 people from Mars in this group are the only 2 people from Mars, and they both know exactly. It's like they both know exactly what the other person's thinking just because they share the same culture.
I mean, I can understand that.
There you go. There you
I
go.
assume
All right.
in one of the rooms, yeah?
Maybe.
Well,
The
yeah.
best
Well,
part is
the
they
whole
probably didn't hear the conversation either.
Rormies it was trying to wait until everyone had left except, well, in this case, Zero. And we said that a few different times without you saying anything elsewise.
Yeah.
Mhm. Also, before everybody goes to sleep, he's going to make his rounds again and ask if there's anybody has thought of a question that needs answering. Anybody?
Actually, give me a moment. I can think of
Yeah,
something.
with a yes or a no.
What is it? I forget. Out of character. What is it that we're looking for in White Throne?
We're looking for a replica of Baba Yaga's hut. Of Bob.
Like the
We're
actual
look.
hut?
We're
Well,
looking
no,
for the
you
hut
said
which is frozen in.
we're looking for the hut, but at White Throne is a replica of the hut, of the dancing hut.
So I have questions, but I'm not going to waste such a powerful effect.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's once per day, and the day's ending. It's free.
Yeah. It's just I'm going to leave it for anyone else, and then
All right,
just
fair
You
enough.
not
have a
pay 'em
relevant
afterwards.
question to the question that I just asked. So back in character. So when you come over to meet, I should ask, at what order are you going in here? Because you may Zero's probably in the middle based on the layout of all of the
That is
people around.
that is fair. Rormies is gonna whisper to you. I already checked with Rapan and Nadia, and you got and Rapan had no questions. Would Nadia have a yes or no question? Like, would be incredibly important. No, I already checked with Rapan and Nadia, and they had no questions. Reese has no question. And if I try to ask Ugly and Namfoodle for that question, you know what's going to happen, so you are the last option.
Right. Yeah. So let me think of how to phrase this. It has to be yes or no, right?
It has to be yes or no, correct.
Okay.
The answer, yes.
Will we find the real dancing hut in the borders of White Throne?
All right, so Rormies is going to sit down, and he's going to begin. I planned this out. He starts the prayer is for Acheron, and actually, it kind of looks like. Here, let me do this real quick in the chat. What would be the best way to go about this? It almost kind of looks like this, like the hands going on a clock, like one hand going around and the other hand slowly moving along with it, clockwise. And the amulet begins to glow, and that goes for 10 minutes. The prayer ends. And what is the answer? Yes.
Excellent.
I would have asked that, but it's not something Rapon would have thought about.
Fair enough.
Well,
so
then
yeah,
we know
that's
we're
the
not
use.
wasting
That's the
our
use.
trip.
Yeah, that's the use for the day. And then in the morning, when I do my morning prayer, which I am doing, I just don't have the feat yet. But the feat doesn't matter technically until 12th level. So when I do the morning prayer, just like daily preparations, it'll pick back up to one use per day. All right. Yeah. So now Rormies will go back into his room and go to bed.
Zero is going to stay awake for a while, looking for two things. One, Ugly and Nymphoodle, for one or both of them, or actually ideally both of them to go to bed. And two, I'm watching the innkeeper, because I now know that he isn't just an asshole. He has magical equipment and has been using it to spy on people, just like the people that we ruthlessly murdered without even questioning them, and has been repeatedly justified by my companions that we're supposed to do that. So keeping an eye out for them, every one of them. Awesome. No, what? No, there's a magic mirror around. He'll just have to come get it.
Didn't you swallow it?
I did swallow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Ugly and Nymphoodle. Okay. Well, then after that's ascertained, Zero will also curl up his head around his wings and go to bed himself. And we didn't actually finish repairing the wall, I imagine, that amount of time. So it's
Definitely.
probably going to get pretty cold and filled with snow right the fuck where Nymphoodle currently is. He will die of hypothermia. Alright, it's still going to be pretty cold. So, and I don't know how much. Ugly is damn near naked.
Fur.
Fur.
He's got fur.
Oh, I thought you said sure. I was like, okay.
No, he's got.
I don't know the rules for that. Is that adequate? These are blizzard conditions. That's usually a lot colder.
Yeah. So
that aren't going to be active because the blizzard will blow them out.
The wall is mostly fixed.
He couldn't have been casting mending for more than like 10 minutes.
So the thing is,
Yes,
okay.
So
do you
mending
really
covers...
do you really want to roll this? Is that what you're asking for?
No. I
Okay.
don't want any rolls here. I'm just saying I think their sleeping situation should be in a different room.
So the thing with mending is that it would fix the cracks along the wall. If I'm holding up the chunks of the wall, 10 minutes should be enough to get all the way around that. Yeah. I don't particularly care.
What? Like, I mean, I can't do make whole. That
I can
That
use
I have?
the wall back to get...
Wait, you
What?
can?
No, not if it's made of wood.
Well,
If
the
it were
lower
metal,
floor wouldn't
absolutely.
be.
Wait a minute.
As medieval buildings of this
Well-
style, probably the lower wall is going to be made of stone, and then
If
the
it-
upper floors would be made of wood.
Part of the stone I could probably fuse together, honestly. There is character precedent for this in Fairy Tale, but
Could
stones
wait,
would melt before burning.
could
So, if I can get
Reese
out
could Reese use entangling debris
I
to
don't think that would last
mend
long
a wall?
Yeah, that wouldn't last long enough.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. If it's stone, I can try fusing it.
Well, I mean, there's not really much of a need to bother. I just didn't want because part of this adventure path, if I remember correctly, is the survival aspect of getting out of the fucking cold.
Right.
So I didn't want us to ignore that now and then it suddenly be a thing later that we have to deal with, because that'd be kind of...
Oh, idiot.
Why?
I should have. Why didn't I? Oh, you know what? I just thought of this. Can I retcon something? The wand of comprehend languages. Can I change that to endure elements?
That would be very.
It's the
Yeah,
same
I
level.
feel like
It
that
is the
makes
same
sense.
level.
Yeah, I
Yes.
feel like
Okay.
that would
It's
be a decision
alright.
that makes sense given the location that we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right. Great. So it's a wand of endure elements. Does anybody want me to use it tonight?
I actually have a way around the cold element. because
Everyone
You
I am
do.
outside
fire.
of the main room will be fine.
This is true.
Anybody.
Um,
So. And it
and I
lasts
can
for 20. And it
probably,
lasts for 24 hours. By the
and
way.
due to having the ability to just be fire, I can probably keep at least one other person fine. Especially since I can also choose that my fire can be non-lethal.
Yeah.
So I can do myself and at least one other person, no problem. But that's just because of my class. So use it on probably Reese, Rormy's Foodle, and Ugly. Reese has cold resistance, yes, but that's not the same as being fire.
It's hot. It's really high cold resistance. In fact,
Does it help against the blizzard? Well, like helps, but like
I mean, so I don't know how blizzard weather okay, let me let you in on a secret.
Yeah.
The amount of damage that each roll of weather conditions from a blizzard, if it were to be maxed out, that would be exactly the DR that Reese has on cold.
Well, it sounds like you're talking about the spell.
Well, yes, but what would it says? Okay, well, wait a minute. I could be reading a different rule. So
because I think.
okay,
I'm looking.
well, this wouldn't be the worst. I mean, Bucket. Am I allowed to ask if we were to take damage from extreme cold? How much damage would it deal per round? What would be what would be your damage roll?
I think it should be in here somewhere.
Yeah, double
I'm on
check.
I'm on the weather document right now. Severe cold. Damn it. Okay, I don't know what it is. Severe cold Pathfinder. Environmental rules. Here it is. Okay. Below 0. Well, actually, this is probably extreme cold, so that's 1d6 lethal per minute without a save.
Okay, so
And
Reese would take no damage.
extreme cold versus cold though. Is that important?
Yeah, well, extreme cold. I'm pretty sure extreme cold is. No save, but you would still take cold damage, and Reese has
Gotcha.
DR 12 cold.
Fair enough.
Against cold. So, yeah. So no,
Fair
don't
enough.
worry about him. So the only people I would worry about, and I'm assuming, Rapon would use his ability on either Skull or Nadia.
Hold on. DR does not apply to weather.
There we go.
Yeah, it's energy resistance.
Yeah.
Or sorry, I just have it
fine.
That's how I have it. Yeah.
I think Skull is fine because he's from the area.
Right. So
I think Ugly is fine because dog fur.
Sure. So Namfoodle and 0 then?
And Reese because we just figured out that DR doesn't affect weather.
So what you're saying is it would be called weather damage?
Basically.
That's stupid.
So damage from a weather effect would be it's like
that doesn't
resistance to cold is more of a if someone puts an ice cube down your back, are you gonna screech at it? Versus we're walking into a blizzard. How long can you stay alive in it?
I mean, to me, cold resistance would affect both of those.
But
I'm
for how long
copying
is
and
the
pasting
thing?
the rules right
Like-
now.
Hang on, yeah, let me see.
There's the blizzard, and let me get you the extreme cold.
High winds make it feel and affect living creatures. Okay, yeah, but again, extreme cold, 1d6 points of lethal damage per minute, no save. Okay, but still, if the damage was maxed out, and if it's not, unless what? Again,
Find the bit on whether to.
This
Okay.
wasn't an argument point. I'm just
if
putting that in
that's
there
the
so we all
case,
understand.
if we're making this argument, endure elements would do nothing.
Endure elements is specifically to work against this, though.
Hold on, wait.
Hang on.
Is that the problem right now? Is endure elements might not work? Just a sec.
No, we're still
Wait a minute.
Because endure elements is the more specific ruling. Because
Oh,
specific
okay,
ruling wins
no.
out.
Never
Endure
mind.
elements.
Never mind,
Yeah.
you're right. Okay, fine. So, all right, fine,
Well, actually,
fine.
Quite how
But
cold it is.
but this wand is gonna go away pretty quickly, I think. So, how many times do I expend it then? So, it would be Reese, myself, Namfoodle, and Zero.
Depends.
Do we need to use it on Zero? Zero.
So I can fly in space.
Yeah,
I
So
would say
no.
that
space is extremely cold, so I don't.
it's
think
literally
that
as
you're
cold as it
affected by
can be.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I don't.
yeah.
think you're
Okay.
affected by
So
extreme cold. So three
so
charges.
just 3 charges. All right. Then that's what happens. I go ahead.
She also has 5. Okay, so that's 2 charges and however many
Oh,
times she
then
can cast it.
you know
Or
what?
however many
If
times
she can,
cast
yeah.
it.
How many times can she cast it?
She's a ranger, so
Just let me. Yeah. No. Just let me.
3 times.
Okay. Then the charges are expended. I don't use the wand. Then I only use it if it's more than 3 people that need it.
Yeah.
All right.
Which means if we're splitting up, then
And
we would
if-
be throwing it.
And if
around,
it's
but-
at the if we're literally ending the night, I don't want her just spending all her spells instantly. Like in the morning, I would absolutely use it.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I
We've
thi- I
resolved
think we
that.
can. I think because we know there's a blizzard coming in, we can have her cast it now, and then it'll be set for tomorrow.
Yeah. It lasts 20. It actually lasts 24 hours.
Yeah.
By the way.
So if she ends up using spell slots, then we use the wand.
So actually, it would. Do we have like a time set?
Well, out of character, the reason that this is here is because we actually there are like things that need to happen. And Michael needed a way to prevent me from just saying, "Why the fuck don't we just fly the entire way there and skip every
There
possible encounter?"
There you go.
I
Yep.
have skipped encounters
It's-
by flying before.
It's
This
listen,
would be
I'm
multiple
okay.
of them. So
yeah.
I'm okay with more encounters. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean we can just melt them.
Yeah. Well, we can for the most part. We'll see. I wouldn't get too
Well,
cocky.
remember, we won't see the encounter until we're 20 feet away from it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
This is true. So can my bird.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah.
I mean, we can also couldn't we technically blast like a way through or
I can melt in a large area, but that would cost points. I can melt in an area around us, but
fair enough. Anyway, let's just we all go to sleep.
so basically I can get rid of the -8 right around us. But anything
Okay.
beyond that is
Then the following morning, I wake up and go ahead.
Besides, Rormy's doing his he tries to show Reese how to do the whole Acheron prayer thing, but the Malarkon aren't as interested in.
Wait. We have the pixies, the NPC, and the kids.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Still have the kids.
Oh, well, are you sure?
What?
Okay,
So the
so-
kids witnessed me pick up the guy and threaten to disembowel him, huh?
Not
Yeah.
necessarily.
So, if that's the case, I'm expending 2 charges then.
Maybe.
Well, I
Make
don't.
it-
You
How
make it
how
fair.
do the
well,
kids feel
last
about
night.
riding in a dragon's mouth?
I won't. Yeah,
All right.
I won't.
Um.
Not without
I'm
like.
expending 2 charges of Endure Elements.
Yeah.
And again, they're good for 24 hours, so it would last until the next night.
Yeah.
So, everyone's good until the following night.
Now we have NPCs to protect. This is going to be fun.
Yep.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna go get some more water, so I'll disappear for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, Michael, you still there? Oh. Gotcha.
Anyway, I should probably actually invest points into Intimidate. And probably also
How do you have such a high passive?
It's charisma based. I have a +8 charisma.
Oh. Wow, damn. I don't think we have anyone.
It's not even one of my class skills. If it were a class skill, it would be huge. Is it a class skill and I just forgot to mark it? Let me go back and check this, because I feel like
Yeah,
that makes
I'm
it
back.
a class skill. Class skills. Acrobatics, climb, craft, knowledge, perception, profession, ride, spellcraft, and swim.
Oh no, we need to make strength checks.
No, unless. Oh wait, you're small.
I'm small. Oh, I need to make.
I can carry people.
Yes.
I have 20 strength.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? That's fair. This is the only stat that Rormies doesn't have a positive in, is strength.
This is fair.
It's a flat 10.
But yeah, I have a
Uh,
20 strength, so I can at least carry someone. One of the
and
smaller characters can probably ride on Skull.
Reese has 11, so it's
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Nemfoodle can probably ride Skull.
Nemfoodle's probably gonna ride Ugly.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
so
then if Rormies wants to ride Skull, Rormies can probably.
I don't care. I don't care either way.
Fair enough.
Rormies would defer unless it's like, yeah, Rormies would always defer.
We'd probably have the kids ride Skull, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Do that.
that makes no sense. They're both 5, so there's probably
Okay, so
small.
how many charges of Endure Elements do you need me to use now, or do we not need to
Michael
use
is not.
2 more?
So
I just need to make sure I have it properly written down.
Yeah. So Nadia has 3 of them covered. I don't believe, unless Nemfoodle has Endure Elements.
Can somebody check?
I unfortunately cannot. I can check Reese.
That
doesn't help us.
That doesn't help because I don't think he's got anything.
Michael
for that.
should be able to hear us. He's on the phone with his Fiank at the moment.
Fiank.
Yep.
Yank. You know, that is technically correct with the English language.
The only thing I can do to like protect is Psychic Bodyguard, but that only applies to will saves. So.
Wait, is that
Psychic
the thing that
Bodyguard.
he has that lets him make will saves for other people?
Yeah, that's the second level. What is it? Strategic. What is it called?
I was wondering where that went. I couldn't find it multiple
Yeah.
times when I looked at the sheet.
Then the
That
third
is
level is
extremely important because I tend to go way over the top casting spells and have a negative wisdom modifier. So the game plan was have Reese make all my saves because we used to work together.
sure. Yeah. Well. What's your will? What is your will save if you don't
0.
mind? Perfect. Yeah.
What?
Because yeah,
So
you should.
my
Yeah.
my base will save modifier from class is +1. My wisdom is a 9.
Incredible.
Yeah. So
I do plan
yeah.
on changing that as soon as I have a chance.
Reese effectively has 2 options now. At this point, he would say his 2 closest friends are Rapon and Rormies. And Rormies' will save is incredible. So
Nice.
it's Rormies' will is a +10.
Yeah, mine is a 0.
So yeah, so Reese would absolutely take your
None
will
of my
for you.
saves are especially good. My fortitude's only a 6, and that's my good save.
Reese has got 4 fortitude, 10 reflex, 5 will. Rormies has 10 fort and will and 7 reflex.
I have 610. Is this put in correctly? I feel
Man,
like this
my
isn't put in
saves
correctly.
seem
Hold on.
like pretty. Well, I guess they're more balanced.
Reese
yeah,
has
5th level is 411. Next level is 522.
I should double check that myself.
I definitely don't have a 10 in anything.
For level 5, I've got 141.
Okay, to be fair,
and
I have a dex of 0, a dex mod of 0, con mod of 2.
yeah.
Reese and Rormies have dexterity and
I've got a +1
wisdom
cloak.
modifiers.
I've got a +1 cloak of resistance, and I've got
Yeah.
both Reese and Rormies have the Northern Ancestry trait.
Yeah. It's like my good stats are strength, charisma, and constitution. Okay, yeah, constitution. But I also have an intelligence stat. Constitution's my only
decent save. Because I dumped the other save stats. Because who needs to make a save when everything's already on fire? But you know.
No kidding, right? Yeah.
Mrr. Too lazy to proceed with any kind of strategy. Just burn it all.
There
Yeah,
are
I
feats
guess.
that let me increase my intimidation modifier, right?
I mean,
There's
what?
literally a feat I think called like intimidating or something like that.
I think I've taken this before because I remember having like a plus 17 intimidate at level 3 one time.
So yeah. So I think just talking about what happens later.
Right.
Rormies is going to take deific obedience, and I'm working with Bucket right now to figure out what Acheron's boons would be. But they should be. I want them to be obviously powerful because they're boons, but not too powerful. But I don't plan on prestige. Well, do you think it would make sense for me to prestige into one of the the religious prestige classes?
Well, your entire fucking purpose for this campaign is obedience for your gods, so yeah, probably.
Ooh,
Yeah, pretty much.
I
That's
should
the
put
whole.
I should put intimidating prowess on because that'll give me an additional plus 5.
So
that'll
the
probably give me
requirements for being an exalted is must worship a deity. Done. Deific obedience and skill knowledge religion, which might be a little difficult. 5 ranks in diplomacy, done. 5 ranks in knowledge religion, done. And
Am I able to take
Permission from
the
the
ability
Scarlet
to
Empress?
cast 3rd level divine spells, which will start next level. So, yeah. Oh, and if at any point anybody
no
asks about
prerequisite.
Acheron, then Rormies will be talking as fast as Namfoodle telling you about him. So,
Guide to intimidate.
and
Sure.
let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, and since we have this time,
Skill focus.
so basically, you've got 2 areas in this homebrew location, and I have. You guys all can see the country maps, right?
What do you
The
mean?
country maps channel in the Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's all the way at the bottom. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see if
there.
I can.
Yes.
There's nothing in it.
If I can grab this.
I see city
Yeah.
maps and world maps. Is world maps
I have.
where we are, or is that something else?
That's a campaign.
World
Look at the date,
map
bud.
is a different. Yeah, it's a different. That's
I
an
see,
entirely
okay,
different
yep.
campaign. The only thing relevant to
See
us
how
is
the-
the one in city maps.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
it's got labels.
here is. Do you want the more detailed map or the less detailed map?
Definitely more detailed, always.
All right.
Let's see.
Each star or diamond thing is a city.
Persuasive is skill focus a feat, or is that just being trained in the skill?
Skill focus is, I believe, a feat.
Okay. Because I know being trained does the whole thing. That if it's your class skill and you put a rank in it, but
then you give it an additional 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so in country maps is Osman, which is composed of 1, 2. I'm just trying to remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 human kingdoms. Well, was 5 human kingdoms. Umuzul, Altanzud, Korki, Ulagor, and Osman, which is now 1 nation. And then the Malarkhan, which are a bunch of elves.
What did you say? Mumuzul? Where is that?
Umuzul. That's immediately to the west of Malarkhan. It's under country maps.
Oh, I was looking for something. Wow,
nope,
the text color.
This is all. Yeah, I know it's a little. Some of the cities are a little difficult to read, but I can clear them up if you can't tell.
Shocking bellow.
The only three cities in Malarkhan are Malarkhan, Asari, and Nafanora.
If you act in a surprise round of combat, that doesn't help.
And the
Ethereal
The-
Footprint.
Malarkon elves are basically just the same as regular elves, although they're slightly more used to like mountainous regions because they're right next to the Wall of Heaven, which is a
Feint
massive.
is a combat maneuver, right?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Feint is a combat maneuver. I'm
Oh,
positive.
Yep.
But yeah, the Wall of Heaven is this massive range of mountains that extends all the way through Tianjia, makes up like the tectonic plate of Tianjia, which is directly to the south. This is the part on the map you can't see. And the high ice is directly to the north of Osman in the area you can't see. So
Oh, it just makes
you
them
went-
flat-footed.
if you went all the way across the high ice and then started going like southwest, you would reach Irison. But the high ice is, technically speaking, pretty massive.
Well, it's the entire polar cap, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
this one
haven't-
cares about power attack, and I don't have access to. I mean, I do have access to that. I don't really need.
isn't that an elephant in the room?
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
You have
technically do.
strike.
I do have that.
Yep.
I don't need to go down the power attack chain. I just want to increase my intimidate score. So I don't need to
That's fair.
use this entire sheet. I
Skill
just wanna pick
focus,
up skill
intimidate.
focus.
Yeah, pick up
skill focus,
focus.
persuasive, and intimidating prowess are probably my next 3 feats then.
3 feats?
No. Skill focus and intimidating prowess I'm probably going to take. Intimidating prowess will continue to scale with me. Skill focus will automatically give me a +3 and eventually a +6. Persuasive will also give me, I believe, diplomacy, if I'm remembering it correctly. But
Persuasive, I believe, is only diplomacy, not intimidate.
both.
Is it really?
Yep, I've got the feat pulled up if you want it.
Oh, I looked it up.
Yeah, it's both. It's also
Huh.
+2, then +4 instead of +3 and 6. But
Let me make sure.
that'll help me if I want
persuasive
to aid Rormies though. Not that he needs it, but like it can't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably want to pick up persuasive instead of intimidating prowess. Not fucking instead of skill focus.
All right. So when you take a prestige class, you don't stop leveling in your You don't
It
stop
is
leveling on your
considered a
main class, right?
multi-class.
Yes, you do in
Yeah,
fact
so-
stop leveling.
Wait, you do? Oh, I may not want to. Then
Hold
I
on.
might not even want to do that, honestly.
Pathfinder prestige.
Because if I just take, well,
All right. So
the-
how did you?
wonder if there's a place I can showcase other relevant characters.
You don't gain any favored class bonuses, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't believe.
You do in fact stop leveling. You can't level in 2 classes at the same time without guest
thought-
rules.
I thought prestige
I
classing overcame
believe-
that, but okay.
I believe it counts as a multi-class that has prerequisites. The SRG is not helping me.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah,
I know
Um,
multi-classing you can level 2 at the same time.
I never checked what the if kobolds had. Oh yeah, that's a stupid class
What's the
bonus
Gestalt
for
rules?
kobolds.
Gestalt rules is when you have 2 classes and you level them at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gestalt-based
but
multi-classing.
Gestalt
Optional rules
is
that replace the existing multi-classing rules. Multi-classing rules can be found here. Advancing
Gestalt is an overpowered.
ability.
Is crap. What?
Multi-classing. Instead of gaining abilities granted by the next level of your character's current class.
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's our
So-
yeah.
Welcome
I
back.
believe it works the same as multi-classing in that it's not that you stop, it's that you decided to take a level in something else.
Yeah, I
So you
well,
can go
I
back
think
to
I'm.
it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize
I
that's what you were
haven't-
asking.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't gone over. Bucket. I haven't gone over the boons that Rormies would get with deific obedience, but I have a draft, and I'll go over it with you soon after this, or maybe yeah. Also, the favored class bonus for kobolds for oracles is garbage.
Like almost every favorite.
Every favorite
Oh my
class bonus
god!
can always. Sorry.
I forgot about the default favorite class bonuses when you could
Yes.
just get like, extra fucking hit points and shit.
Yep, every favorite class can
Oh,
give you either
yeah,
a hit
that's-
point or a rank, a skill rank. And
That is
I typically
true.
so because my class does not have any favorite class bonuses, I just take the rank.
Yeah,
And I am allowed to multi-class. I'm just being nice and not. Because if I go into fighter, shit goes down.
Right.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Excuse me while I increase my skills.
Also, I did spend 2 more charges of endure elements, just so you know, for the people that needed it.
Does Namfoodle
Right.
have endure elements?
Yeah, can he cast it? We don't know. You can see it, we can't.
Yeah.
Michael, just letting you know, I'm gonna minor retcon. Last night before I went to bed, I pulled out those books and started reading them. And I say that because I'm putting points from my favorite class into knowledge, so I'm actually going to know some more things about the world now.
Awesome. There you go. And if you have any questions about Acheron, Wormies will answer you.
I will be asking plenty of questions.
And I guess of other deities too.
What? Oh, am I in my dragon or human form? My human form would be detrimental at the moment. I will probably switch to human form once we see Whitethrone, though.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Understandable.
I forgot to change it because everybody's got that for free.
All right, but you might not have been here for it, Michael, but the kids are riding on the dog, or
Yep,
not the
kids are
dog,
riding
the wolf.
Yeah, kids are on the wolf.
And Namfoodle's riding Ugly, and Real Wormies is on Rapon's shoulders.
What?
Right? That's what you decided?
I can
don't
carry
think-
someone, yes.
I mean, no, Wormies wouldn't do that unless. I mean, well, unless there's no other.
You ride someone, because otherwise you're gonna have to make a strength check every literally 60 seconds.
You know what? That is true. Okay, fine. then I will be on Rapon's shoulders.
I feel like this is a case of you're gonna try to not, and then after seeing you make strength checks a few times, I just kind of pick you up.
Unfortunately, it's a very good Samaritan to a fault type thing that Wormies does. I mean, obviously you saw that back in the bar.
Yeah.
So like Wormies would be like only if nobody else needs it type deal. Also, Reese has snowshoes. So
Dang.
he bypasses. Yeah, we got those. We got those from that shop.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, and
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so Reese is wearing those, so he actually bypasses the whole difficult terrain in the snow type
wait a minute.
deal.
Can't I just melt us a path?
You kind of can, but
doesn't that get around the difficult terrain?
The question is, would that expend resources?
I have 0 level spells.
Okay, then yeah, then it would.
Well, how big of an area is it going to affect? Because this is a shit ton of snow.
That's a good. Actually, on the other hand, would electricity do anything to the snow?
I don't think
Because-
it would melt. It might.
It might, though.
It might.
What was that?
I'll let the DM answer that.
What the heck? Animate? Heck yeah! I'm down with that. I like that.
Where's my bird?
All right. Well, anyway, yeah. So if the electricity will do something, then Reese will just be jolting the whole the path in front of them with the fire, and
How long have we been walking now? This is relevant to determine how much snow there actually is that we'd have to melt. Okay, that's 40 inches of snow. AKA about 3.33 feet.
like right in front of
Well-
us, or
Everywhere.
yeah, that's a lot.
That is a lot. If I take the lead, I can just melt a single file path.
It works for me.
Sure.
Oh, you bet. Okay, so
The birds, of course, are flying. I assume the pixies are also flying.
They can't.
They
Hermes would try to be last
They're
in
probably-
line.
above the snow line, so that they can. Well, the birds are definitely above the snow line, so they can see.
They'd have to make a DC 25 fly
Snowbird.
check.
So Toad is
She's
gonna
immune
fly.
to wind.
Snowbird.
That's okay. It's not snow. It's wind.
This is true. But the wind has a much lower effect right on the surface. So if Margot is staying right at the surface, then she should be fine. He should be fine. Whatever.
Where's Ugly? Okay, cool.
And then Amarok is probably on Reese.
Sure. Hermes would be last in line, probably.
Seven. Oh, never mind. We have a fuck ton of party members.
Ah, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, then if that's the case, does that mean Reese and Hermes are both in here? Oh,
Yeah, that's an encounter would say
But
one if there is an
if
encounter.
we if we do run into an encounter, would they both be in combat? Yes or no? For the first, yeah, actually, that's a good. Should I be continuously rolling concentration then?
Only if something attempts to disrupt it.
No, but the thing is that the effect is so powerful that
That's fair.
it would kind of require concentration at all times. So yeah, he could do it. He could do it idly right now, but during combat, he'd have to make the checks.
Hello?
Hello. Yep.
Yes. Ah, there we go.
Did you get this encounter table from Brandon? All right. So let me let you in on how I did this, but you can totally decide to do it differently, because that's where we developed the encounter table from one of my Galarian campaigns 9,000 years ago. fucking CR is not the encounter. It is the enemy. You go to that enemy's page, and at the bottom of pretty much every enemy's page, it says organization, and then we rolled for the organization, category, and then we rolled within the category for the number of those enemies.
Understandable.
There
Well,
you
then
go.
just roll, or look, choose or roll an enemy, and just don't get that one if you roll it.
Well, I assume you're using
Are you using one for the book or the one that
You're using-
we
you-
developed?
There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Are we all rolling initiative?
The answer is almost certainly yes.
Perfect. Also, bear in mind I've got like 40 minutes left, so
That'll be this. That's all you're gonna be doing for the rest of this session, probably.
hey, I'm good. I'm fine with that. But just letting you know.
I don't know why I didn't get added to the turn order.
Did you
there we
set
go.
your token first?
I did. I'm there now.
Alright,
Everyone appeared at once for me.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
I'll allow it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm not doing it. Also, Lion.
Same.
Yeah,
You said did you say you were gonna control Reese, or do you want me to do it?
I can.
But do you want to?
For the scenario in which I was off doing who knows what, I had nothing to do if we got into combat.
Fair enough. Okay, so I will control him.
All right.
Don't forget, Rormies rolls twice and takes the better thanks to his time revelation thingy. So 15.
Certainly
and then-
better than a 12.
Yes. And then Reese will roll his, and I need to select him for this time. Here we go. Reese got a 14. Perfect. They go right next to each other. Oh yeah, and the animal companion wouldn't roll because it go on the same turn as Nadia.
The birds have.
And that would
been-
apply for the birds as well, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Pretty sure it would.
Depends on the DM's ruling. We've been running them separately.
That is true.
More specifically, we've been running it as the player who controls the animal companion chooses whether they want the animal companion to roll on a separate.
Oh
initiative.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. That
And
is
I don't
that is
know-
a player choice, I think, is how. It's
I don't
usually
know if that's the standard rule or if that's the ruling for this campaign.
The actual standard rule for animal companions is they go at the same time as their owner.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Ooh. Okay, interesting.
I don't like the sound of that.
Really? These guys seem... That's a lot. These guys seem
That's
big.
a lot of damage.
That's
We'll
a
be all right.
lot of damage.
We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that's a lot of damage. To show you the power of the White Witches of Irison, I
We
saw this country
party in half.
Damn.
Alright.
Well, hold on. Just a fucking cotton picking second. We're okay. There you go. I was about to say they do not get to start literally 1 foot away.
They can start
Yeah,
20
that-
feet away from our radius, except I can see them coming from however far away that Maguro can see.
Also, they probably wouldn't be coming from every direction like that.
Yeah.
They'd be traveling together.
Oh, come on.
No, you don't.
You
Yes,
don't.
you do.
We're on
Yeah, you
milestones. We're on
We are,
milestones.
but-
Save that for the boss. Like,
Well-
maybe I can see it being two separate groups of trolls. Like, that makes sense. Like, they're going at each other and then they see us, kind of thing.
I'll be real when I say this. I'm in 3 other campaigns. You are the least malevolent, and it's a breath of fresh air. Trust.
Sometimes.
Yes,
that is a
thank
you.
5th initiative roll.
No, this man is...
Yes. 5, 25, 14.
Yeah, the DM versus player mentality
That is from
is
1E.
horrible.
That is
Yes!
from 1E.
Thank you! Somebody said it! Holy crap! Why
Look-
does every other DM disagree?
Look, if you're playing 1E, sure,
Well-
do the DM versus player. That's when it was from.
Well, that's
Nowadays, you go and explore a world.
Yeah!
It's not really. The DM was the world. That's about really.
The DM just... Anyway. I mean, I'm not saying... Anyway, hey, no, I don't want to bog this down. Let's go.
Hmm. Yeah, Nemfood was just like, what? What? What's the radius on this? How big do I need to make this fireball?
You know,
not
you know,
casting
you know that.
Fireball.
Here's the thing, Bucket, is that some of these characters are so powerful that maybe upping the challenge isn't the worst idea, but take it slowly.
Let me just do some math real quick.
And
'Cause
you already
there's no
know
way-
I've got backup characters up the wazoo, so it's no pressure if I die.
I
At the
packed
moment,
my
you cannot
note
hit all
paper.
of them without also hitting us.
Yes, I can.
Go on.
That
Wild
can be
shot
angled.
right here,
Yeah, that can be angled properly.
Where?
or over wild shot way
Like
up here.
right up there.
I will
Yeah.
draw it. Wild shot up here, yeah. And then just have
That
a
would
giant
be
radius.
30.
I'm not going to. I have a better
Oh
idea.
no, that would work.
Yeah. But I have a better idea. I just need to find something to write on because I packed my notepad. I'm packing to move, and I put my notepad in a box. And I don't have paper right now. And this is I have a McDonald's bag.
Amazing.
Interesting.
It's just been sitting here for like a month. No.
Let's find out.
Let's
Well,
find out.
you
yeah.
know,
No.
maybe if I still had that wand of comprehension language.
You know,
Oh, for the
I
love
don't
of-
think
Regret
that
it.
would help because I think it would be a little bit too slow. But yes, common
That is-
draconic sylvan pyre. For the record, pyre is not normal. Nixie pyre
and
draconic. Yep. Also,
only have-
my snowbird can speak fire.
You know, Reese is sitting over here with 7 points in. So actually, what? Wait, 1, 2,
I'm gonna
3,
double
4,
check something
5,
real
6.
quick.
So I can't exactly just learn that immediately. Could I go ahead and make a linguistics check and you just set a DC? And if it's good enough, I could kind of just say I divined it. All right, here we go. So let's just roll this real quick, and you tell me if this is good enough.
3. Okay.
That's a natural 13. Oh crap. And I probably wouldn't be able to get Rormies to diplomatize. That would be virtually impossible because he doesn't speak it. That is true. Okay, so yeah, so that's not going to work anyway. But I understand. But Reese somehow manages to understand Giant in the haze of everything that's been going on.
Give me a second. Yes. If you excuse me, I'm going to delete this circle and make a new one.
Oh, sorry. The initiative tracker
I don't
didn't
think
seem to
that hits.
register Rormies. So would you be able to add that in?
Did you
Okay, thanks.
select your token?
I
before
didn't.
rolling?
I didn't select the token. Do you want me to do that again? Yeah, it was. It was 15.
auto adds. It only auto adds if you select the token.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot. I did it for Reese. Plus. Wait, hang on. It's +4. Okay. Perfect. Yes, I do. I have that. Let me just go grab it real quick. Where? Yeah, crit gen. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Range on
He already failed, so go for it.
there.
Oh, he nat one?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
heck yeah. All right, so what is it? Is it, what type of damage?
Natural weapon. Bite.
Yes.
No, is it a natural or is it a melee weapon?
Natural.
Roll me a d3.
I would have preferred if he had hit, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Because then he would have taken damage.
It is dazed for 1 round.
Let me
Sucks to
actually
be that guy.
look at my ability here that does that.
Rormies sees this creature screw up and well, he's gonna run. He's gonna use his move action to maintain the concentration so Reese continues to stick around. And then he is going to, let me see. Yeah, keep checking your thing. I'm gonna
Wait.
think about this.
This doesn't say the attack has to connect. It attacked me. It's taking a D4 of fire damage.
Oh, cool.
Nope. The saving throw is for me to gain control of fire. So it just tried to bite me and got burned.
Let me just see. Did I write in a? Okay, yeah, 50 feet. Perfect. Rormies will cast Bless on all the allies. So
Yeah.
everybody gets. Let me look at it real quick. Everybody, clap your hands. You all get a +1 for the next 5 minutes. You all get a +1 to attacks and saving throws against fear effects.
I take it that does not increase my own saving throw DCs.
Definitely
Correct.
not.
It only
All right.
applies to your saving throws.
Yeah.
And only against fear effects. So yeah, so basically just a +1 to everybody's attacks.
That's
And
pretty
that is Rormies' turn.
Make attacks.
Oh, you
That
forgot
is-
the pixies.
Is not here. He probably wouldn't do anything in the first round or two.
I don't think they would do. I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, they're ice, I guess, so. Well, I mean, he just saw something show up right in front of his face and try to bite me, so. If he's just flying, that would be great. Don't know.
Well, I mean, you're the DM.
It's yeah. Fair enough.
Exactly.
I really hope he's not putting those monkeys on an area that I'm about to destroy.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah,
He is.
he is. But maybe depends on what the next troll to move is.
That's fair. Well,
Yeah.
you can see that.
This is true. Yes. Yes, it does.
Anyway, moving on to
Yeah,
Troll's turn. What?
He's waiting for someone to load.
Oh, is
Slow.
it? Oh, is it slow? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you may want to hide the Roll20 profile things. By the way, the Roll20 profile things that are on the bottom left of your screen. There's
Pictures?
a setting that lets you hide those. Yeah, the pictures. Gotcha.
It's. What
damage based on this anyway.
are you talking about? You've tried. Go to
The
settings.
name- Yeah, go to settings.
Go to audio video. Go to video display. Do you though? That's literally what he was just telling you to fix. Today, son.
It's on the troll.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah. Right here. Oh.
Do you mind if I add the monarchs of my homebrew area to the country maps? Cool, I'm gonna do that.
There we go. Does an 11 hit? Where? Well,
Reese
does not step
No.
anywhere near here.
does not step anywhere near and is instead going to figure out something to cast. He will cast. Let's see. Ooh, Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. Well, anyway, so sorry. Third level spells. These are new to me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Reese is going to cast Lightning Bolt on these
forget the
3
augment.
trolls.
Nice. Don't forget that you can augment.
Yes, that is true. So it's a third level. It's already 5 power points.
You can put your damage at +3 cost. I don't think you need to do anything else. Does it have a saving throw on it?
Yes. It would be a... Right now it's a 20.
Yeah, so the strongest augment you can do is 2 extra dice and 1 extra DC.
2 extra dice, 1 extra DC.
That is all 10 points that you can spend.
So that's 10 points.
That is 10 points.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna... Oh, sorry. Wait. That wouldn't make sense. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to do that. I will cast Lightning Bolt for 10 power points, so it's... Instead of... What is it?
So it's a 21 DC, and it's an additional, 2... whatever the damage is. 2d6? An additional 2d6 damage.
Okay, yeah. So, DC 21 reflex. Please roll. And here's an extra 2d6 on top. So that's 20 points of damage.
Yeah.
So,
What's
the... What's the which one is the last one?
I assume they're being... Yeah,
The very last one, then, is the one that takes 20, and the rest take 10. And for his move action, how fast can Reese move? That's... Where is it? Why do I have a hard time reading this thing? 30. So, would Reese be up on the hill, or would he be on the ground? Okay, then he'll just move over here, just to make sure nothing goes after Rormies. Because if the concentration breaks, Reese just poof. And that's his turn.
I'll need some DC 20 saving throws.
DC 18 what?
Will
DC 18 what?
save.
Oh! Uh-huh?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Nope. What happens? Oh! Fun! Alright. Well. Okay.
Actually, if I target these two, yeah, the two that are in that circle.
Okay, I need to look up the rules for Elemental Madness now.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, they both succeed, but there's now a ball of fire on the field. Yep, save negates. It also deals a fuck ton of damage otherwise. Yeah. That was 10. 2, actually.
Amazing.
Bless doesn't help that, does it?
Hey, wait a minute. Can I ask,
No, not a fear effect.
Yeah, not a fear effect.
hang on. So, it says, when spending more power points than their level to augment.
Yes.
I spent exactly my level to augment, didn't I? Another
You're level
5? Yeah, so I wouldn't get Elemental Madness. Right? No, but that's the DC for the will save. But I would only have to do Elemental Madness if I spent 6 or more, because 5 was the original cost of the spell, and the other 5 was to augment. So that's the max. Right? Or am I reading that wrong?
I think you're reading it correctly.
I think I am.
Mike.
No, that's the will
you're-
save I would need to
Who's
make.
talking about the trigger, Michael?
Yeah, I'm talking about what triggers Elemental Madness, which would be if I had spent 11, because that would be 5 plus 6 extra power points. That would be going over my level. We're level 5. And
Yeah, no, he's reading that right.
yeah,
Which means I can make... It specifies to augment.
then the level 2, so I only augmented 5 extra.
But he didn't spend over.
I didn't spend over, I spent exactly.
So no madness. And moving
Yeah,
on.
so I shouldn't get Elemental Madness based on the wording of that. And I just spent a fourth of my power points in one action. So
Don't hit 0, by the way.
What?
Hitting 0 is also bad.
sure. Okay.
What's
Great,
hitting me?
Okay.
0 points. Don't hit 0 points.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a secondary health.
The number. You're talking about the number.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're at level 5 now,
Yeah.
so that also includes. It's also HP. Sort of. Wait. Yeah. Which one do we lose first? Our HP
No, it's
or
not
our
an
power
actual
points?
HP
It's not.
pool.
It doesn't soak up damage. It's just if we hit 0, we make a save. If we fail to save, we fall unconscious.
Ah, okay. So I will
Better
have to
just
stop
not.
at some point.
Yep.
Yeah.
How convenient that I can take a... What the fuck? Why did I move? There we go. A 5-foot step. and be immediately. Oh wait, hold on, just a second. I don't even need to take a 5-foot step.
Nice.
I will just not move at all. Wait, yeah, I do, because that's only my bite that's that range. So I will take my 5-foot step and do a full round attack.
Nice.
Power attack, by the way. I move forward. This ice troll that has dared to move within my general fucking vicinity.
Yep.
I rear up on my hind legs. And is this a male ice troll? Is this a male ice troll? Thank you for answering 20 seconds later. I am going to try to make it a female ice troll with my claws. In the meantime, I'm going to try to plunge my teeth through its chest and then slap it in the side with my wings. Wait a minute.
+1.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how I. Wait, what? +1?
Bless.
Oh, that's already figured.
bless.
Factored in.
Oh.
I have that as a buff on my character sheet.
Perfect.
I should probably go hit that then.
Yeah, I can never get it correct. I don't know why. I just
Oh, because you have to manually add the buffs.
Is it
I
dead
get
yet?
it, but like I've never understood. I've whatever.
It's because you have to
Bless.
manually add buffs.
Damn, my bite didn't
Nice.
hit. That's kind of fucking impressive AC for being so big.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
They have a
okay.
pretty big dex, though. They've got a +8 on reflex saves.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I didn't quite succeed on feminizing it, but you know, I'll get there next turn.
Okay, that worked.
Not use spell slots if possible, or at least not the ones of the level of Endure Elements.
I've got the wand. I have the wand.
Yeah, but we don't want to use too much of that.
You know what? That's fair.
How severely injured does it look, though? By the way, Michael. Oh, okay. All right, it's
All right,
probably.
There you go.
It's on fire, by the way,
Oh, good.
because it decided to try and hit me. So we don't have to worry about that. Yeah. +1. +1. All right. This one's already on fire. Therefore, it makes more sense to move somewhere else. I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah. Damage is damage.
And it wasn't. Okay. Just remind
That
me
is-
if it's ever a natural 20.
Yeah, no, that's not dirty 20. Got a +8 though. So. I mean, yeah, it barely dealt any damage. Also has an AC of 20, which is hilarious.
Yep, that's kind of what I was expecting, actually.
Fine by me.
Yeah. No, we'll figure it out.
Reese was transformed into a pancake.
In fact, quite.
Hey, did he happen to charge?
Yeah. Yep. That hits. So 7 damage. All right.
Let's take that as a no.
By the way, Michael, I would like to remind you that the enemies can use both power attack and defensive stance. Or a risky strike, my bad. Yeah, well, I
You
mean,
can just alter the
is it
numbers.
-2 plus 4
I
is
do
really
need
easy to
to
set
I
up.
do need to take
Yeah.
a look at that.
Yeah. Where's it going?
Walmart.
Understandable. So what you're saying is it stepped out of the radius of the fire. Cool.
You should say that Skull is in defensive stance.
Yes.
Is
With a
Raid
5-foot step, yes.
free action? Then yes.
It's on fire.
Excellent.
Put that death mark thingy on it, please. All right, so I need to clear up some rules here. So let's say Reese is right here and somebody were to flank. Where would
Target
they
is
need to be?
flanking.
Would they need to be right there?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So the specific rule on flanking is if you can draw a line through the center from center of A to center of B.
Perfect. Okay. So, what's gonna happen is, how would I do this? I don't think. Feel like I could have. Darn it. Yeah, no, never mind. Anyway, Rormuse is going to take a 5-foot step because that doesn't require. That's not a move action.
Well,
and
it is, but if you take a 5-foot step,
it's
then-
move. It's move
Yeah.
equivalent. So what I'm saying is, if my concentration on the amulet is a move
Yeah.
action, I can do both. Right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's good. So we're all well and good there.
Yes.
And he will cast. Let me look real quick.
Expeditious retreat.
actually, if Rormies are right here, would he be able to touch the troll?
Yes.
Right there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. So I'm gonna have a 5-foot step there, and then I'm going to
Plus flanking bonus.
cast. What?
Plus flanking bonus.
That is true, but this isn't a. This is a saving throw.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I know,
What's
but
making him flank?
they're trolls.
Magneto.
Oh,
I don't see. Where's Magaro?
oh, Magro's right there.
Oh, he's fucking
But-
camoed.
Yeah, he's literally camoed. Anyway, I'm gonna cast this on the troll. Roll me a will save, please.
But make sure it fails though.
Yeah.
So
Thanks.
this troll gains all of the negatives of my oracle curses. So it takes a -4 to quite literally to all of its attacks. -4
Nice.
to all of its attacks to start, and it is sickened.
If I remember correctly, sickened is severe.
Yes.
You
Yes.
like. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of nauseated. I don't remember what
Oh,
sickened
you might be
does.
thinking, yeah. Well, so basically, I'm imposing a -6 to its attacks. With that,
Oh yeah, it is just an additional.
so
penalty.
-2 to attack and damage, all saves, all ability checks, and all skill checks, and then that's the legalistic curse, and then the blackened curse is a -4 to its melee attacks, and that is Rormies' turn.
Are you though?
Why?
I feel deeply
run
unmoved at the moment.
to- Oh.
Yes.
It sure don't. Does the monkeys being there happen to give them a disadvantage or anything on reflex saves? Dang. Yep.
It can't charge ugly. It's too close.
This is mostly true. If it charges in a straight line this way, then it could.
You cannot turn in a charge.
This is true.
Hopefully me. It won't fucking hit me. Oh, well, that's... Wait, which one? Who is that? I forgot immediately. Damn, that's unfortunate. What? What? Oh, they're using their natural weapons? Good to know. The fucking battle axe, obviously. That's why they have them.
Let's
yes.
go.
Oh wait.
They
Okay, so that's
suck.
a What is it again? Is it a natural? Melee?
Yes.
Supernatural attack.
You lose your standard action. You can only take a move action next round.
Oh, get fucked.
Let's go.
There you
Does that
go.
happen to give it any disadvantages on reflex saves?
Highly doubt it.
All right.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, unless it explicitly says.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So Reese, I'm questioning whether or not he would attack or just flat out or use another spell, but well, so he knows it's already flanked, so there wouldn't be any point in going around to take care of that. So I'm gonna expend one of my 3rd level tactical powers and use.
I did.
And
She cannot
use,
enter the same space as me.
So I'm gonna expend one of my tactical powers and cast Share Pain Forced on the troll. Make me a Fortitude save.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Oh, it has a -2 to all saves. So it
That
hits it
sucks.
exactly. Yeah.
Dang.
All right. Well,
These things have ridiculous saves.
yeah, Reese will. Does Reese have any move action spells? Or I mean, it is a troll. Of course, its Fortitude save would be high.
+8's not that great. I mean, that's what I have.
Anyway, I don't think any of these count as move actions. So, all right, that's it. That's Reese's turn then.
Wait, what? Did that
Wait.
spell have thematic components?
Oh wait, never mind. Whatever.
Reese,
Huh?
did Share Pain have somatic components?
Let me see. Well, actually, that I might not have that written in. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have that written in. Hang on.
All right. It moves. The flaming sphere is going to move 5 feet into these 2 trolls and the monkeys. So I'm going to need saving throws from all of them.
Air pain is what the heck? Material and mental. I don't understand. Wait, what?
Okay, well, I was just seeing if it would,
Yeah, I don't.
I just needed it. It would have provoked otherwise. That's what I was determining.
Okay.
$20 still. All right, so one of them is going to be taking 66.
Mm.
The damage hasn't reduced. 6d6.
Oh,
I
that's
wish it took
low.
66 damage.
That's
pretty
that's
low.
low. Oh my gosh.
The monkey swarm
hey.
takes no damage.
Oh yeah, and it's a flaming sphere, so it's save or suck. It's not half.
I was gonna cast a spell, but okay.
I am going to.
Yeah, so that only takes my move action. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what I want to cast. Attack. Do we know these things AC?
Don't you have to get off, Eamon?
I mean, we can finish this combat.
All right.
Can I just drop another flaming sphere? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop another flaming sphere. But no, this one's just gonna be 5. I want this one to be more specific. So hold on. Alright, this one's gonna show up. Let me delete that one real quick. Which one took the damage? Which troll over here took the damage? That one, cool. This one's gonna show up right here and is going to have a DC of 23. And that'll be a total of 13 fire damage before any alterations.
Honestly, that's... I think if it doesn't say, it would be your discretion. Alright. Sure.
Did we skip 0?
Yes, we did. You fool.
Right.
I am going to move. Wait. Ah, fuck. How can I... Actually, this should work. I'm going to, partially be, like, get up on this cliff a little bit, but, that's fine. I'm going to breathe fire. And, this cone, the left side is going to be here, and then... So, like, this 90-degree arc here does not take into account ugly. But these monkeys are probably pretty fucked.
Yeah.
No. Not at all. Alright, change that to a 1.
You just hear...
That DC is actually increased by 1 at the moment, by the way. So it's actually 17. Nice. Fail. Double fail. So 21 times 1.5. So that's like 30 something.
Are they...
Oh, good.
Nice. They're all dead?
There's no way they survived. That's so much
they
fucking
they
damage.
make the DC, but they still take half damage. And swarms take a lot of AoE damage.
That's incredible.
Wow! Amazing!
And 2 enormous corpses tumble to the ground. Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, wow, I literally incinerated him out of existence, huh? Damn.
Yay!
Sucks to be those guys.
Just the troll on the hill. A hill troll, if you will. Wait, she can't see it? Can't she hear Reese? You hear Reese up there go, ow! And you just, you don't hear that? Okay, she can't. Okay, fair enough. If you're moving,
Rangers.
if difficult terrain would no longer be difficult. If it's your favorite terrain. Believe so, yes. Assuming, wait, hang on. Let me double check that. Yeah, let me look it up. I'll give you the exact. She's on 5th level, right?
It doesn't change. It does not remove the difficult terrain.
Yeah, okay,
It gives a
maybe not.
+2 to initiative, knowledge, perception, stealth, and survival. Also, she leaves no trail and cannot be tracked.
Move to here. As a 5-foot step. And then because damage is damage. That last one is a 16 plus flanking bonus, so an 18.
If everything hits, that's yeah. This has not been dealt fire yet. And if it had, this is ice damage, so it would counter out anyway.
Oh, right! Oh, yeah, trolls!
Yep.
I
The other
forgot
ones have
about that.
only been dealt fire damage.
That is true. Would Wormies be able to recall some sort of knowledge about that as if, for free? As he sees that? Or Reese. Could either of them, I'll only do one, but one of them would like to. What do you want me to roll? Is it? That would be good for Reese.
Yes, that is knowledge arcana. I'm pretty. Wait, no, these are humanoids. I think. Wouldn't they?
Oh.
That'd be dungeoneering.
It would be okay. That's significantly worse, but let's try it. The same, exactly the same.
Let's
Holy crap!
go.
Okay, so that's okay. So they would know. So Wormies' action is locked in for when he goes next. -6. Sickened plus blackened. So yeah, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit either if it's minus. Wait, did you add that on? Okay,
turns
so
out
yeah,
it's actually knowledge nature, but let's not retcon it. We'll just keep going.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the exact same modifier, so it works. Yeah, okay, that would not hit. There you go. Works for me. Woohoo! Well, well, and ooh, that's a lot of deafened.
Get completely fucked.
Well, it's a fortitude save. Let's see. Come on. Yay! 12 damage. Woohoo! Wait, what's the damage 2 for? Does that mean it takes... I forget.
That's just the number. Yeah, number of rounds.
Cool. So if I Burning Hands, do I risk hurting anyone besides the troll? I believe
Depends
so.
on how you angle it.
Yeah,
but
cone-shaped burst. So if it's gonna hit someone else, I don't want to do it.
you
Yeah.
can hit the bird.
Yeah.
It would just hit the bird, and you're okay with that?
The bird has 50 HP.
All right.
Well,
Fair
hold on.
enough.
You don't. Just a second. You can't see HP, and it's not like
That is true.
Rapon saying, "Hey, don't worry. You can hit my bird with any flame spells that you might be thinking about
Let's
casting."
solve this with a
It's true.
roll. One
Do
or
you see
one,
the bird?
I'm sure I do, and Wormies is calculating this out in his head. Like, do I risk it? Will I risk it for the biscuit, as some people say? One, I use Burning Hands. Two, I don't. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. Does a 17 hit, isn't that... Yeah, does a 17 hit its touch AC? Then 19 points of damage, of fire damage.
19 times 1.5.
Wait, what? Why?
Yes,
Wait.
because they're ice.
Oh, right, yeah, so... Wait, 18... So... 26... No! 28 points of fire damage.
Depends on which way we're rounding
29... Yeah, I should have just done that.
here.
So it's dead? Perfect. Alright, battle's over. Before I go, Rormies is going to ask if anyone... He sees that Reese got hurt, so he's just going to roll this now. Let me... hang on. Double check the whole...
The bird can heal Reese as well.
For free, or...
It's number of times per day, but
So do you want to do that, or use the wand?
it's probably a better idea to have the bird do it so that we can save the more versatile heals.
You got it. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just using... It's just the wand, but it's up to you.
We can say if we happen to need to use that however many times later
Okay.
today, though.
Is anyone else hurt?
Nope.
Zero possibly makes a mistake, jumps up into the air to try to fly up to the cliff. Let's see if he manages it.
What kind of check are you?
He does not make it. Alright, so he jumps into the air and then gets fucking blown over this direction.
Oh!
And then slaps himself down in the snow. Who, me? I get up and I see if anyone was watching.
Well, perception? I'm gonna say if it's not as high as the
perception
fly.
right now.
That's fair.
So let's say
Except
Reese
for
doesn't
in
see
this
it.
area.
So if it's not higher than the fly check, I say we don't see it.
Counterpoint.
Rormies saw it, but Rormies is like, it's okay! Don't worry about it! Everything is okay!
No nearby
no.
mighty dragons literally got blown out of the fucking sky 20 feet
There's
in
a
that
blizzard,
direction.
so most characters have a reduction, -8 to vision.
Oh,
Correct.
yeah, that's...
Magro doesn't.
Okay, so yeah.
Well, yeah, but with the
All
-8.
right.
Yeah.
So if I see anyone watching, I'm going to
I
yell
don't think
out.
you see the bird.
Oh, probably not. The birds. I don't even see
The
how the
bird.
bird can see me at its current angle
Camouflage.
because I'm down the cliff. It would have to look through
I
the
would have
ground.
seen you come up from here and then fall. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
how
that's
much
fair.
healing do you do to Reese, by the way?
Your bird, but I can check.
Yeah, whatever.
I
I only took
is this
7
even
points of
updated?
damage. What?
I don't think this sheet is updated.
My bird?
Given that it still says 15 HP. Let me go find
Yeah.
that. I have the thing pulled up. Elemental healing.
Well-
I believe it's at tier 2 right now.
Anyway, as
Yes,
long as
so
nobody...
that's, level D4, which is well 5D4. So
As long
pretty much
as
7.
nobody needs any healing, Rormies isn't concerned, and I am gonna head out. You guys have a good night. See you next week.
Understandable.
Top of the night, mate.
By the bird? Yes.
At least the bird saw, and apparently Rormies did too. He had an incredible perception.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm further. Wait. Okay, he still might actually have
Well,
a chance
if you
there.
got blown away over here, then what he's seeing is you just kind of suddenly saw. But Nadia failed to check because of the -8. Yeah.
So no, which is great.
The bird sees it and is going to be making countless jokes about it in the near future. This is true.
That's good for the bird's
wait,
existence.
Wait. The bird knows Draconic. Yeah, it can only speak Nixie.
Well, the bird is frightfully bite-sized, so you know maybe it shouldn't tease the golden
Bird
dragon.
can revive itself.
Well, I can eat several times a day.
This is true.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, because there's an even bigger troll right behind you.
There's always
Roll
a bigger
initiative.
fish. Oh no. Whatever
Well,
will we
goodbye,
do?
meat puppet.
Right.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get off as well.
Sounds like that's the end of today. Yeah.
Yep.
Most of what it
TTYL.
Yep. Yeah. I guess I too will be disappearing then.